Alright. We are going live now. Let me put all these things up. I have a few plans for today I want to do. Yesterday we worked just a tiny bit on actually working on the Crowfell. And today I want to do I only need 3 mods. And we got the mods for the frame yesterday, so I have a feeling I will try to actually farm for those today. So that is what is in, I think. Alright, is everything set up? We got Discord too. Everything is working, I think. Alright, so I just basically formatted my profile again. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. And which mod we need is, I need a mod here, a Gale Force, which should be easy enough to farm if I get lucky. It's not that hard to get. You can basically do the mission every 5 minutes and there's like a 5% chance. So it shouldn't be too hard. And then 2 other mods, which maybe is in rotation. I'm not too sure. So let's go check that out first. Yo, what's up? Call me Carrie. Wait, is that? Oh, wait, you changed your name. I can see that. Nice. What's up? How you doing? Morning. I can see like the thing. The picture, like on my Twitch, I have 2 Twitch things open. I can see on my OBS, it's your old name, and on Twitch, it's the new name. But yeah, nice. Welcome with the new name. Call me Carrie. Gotcha. Alright. Good morning, or whatever it is. Not morning anymore, I guess. Meaning to change it for 8 months. I see. We are basically just waking up a bit. I might have done a pretty much all-nighter. Good morning to you then. But yeah, I have a few plans for today. I might want to get like a few mods for the Crowfell, which is gonna be... One of them is RNG based, the other is kind of, I think, rotation based. Oh, I went to the wrong area actually. So I want to get, let me check here. We are going for 2 mods. One of them is called Blood Rush and the other one is Quickening, and then there's something called Gale Force. So that is the early goals today, I think. And one of them is on here. And I got my coffee to actually hold me awake today. The Gale Force Dawn? Yeah, that one. The 5% chance from Zariman questline thing. Like, it's a 5% chance, and I actually think you can farm that mission pretty quickly. Mother. I have more of that stance than gold saw. Really?
This place is harsh. Perhaps.
Ooh, wait, I also have to get this up. The gold saw stance only drops at 1% from alpha gold captains. Oh, okay, that's rare then. I feel like the Gale Force isn't really that hard to get, it's just luck.
So
because you can do the mission like... Yesterday we did it with a full squad. After the stream, I did it with full squad and that took 2 minutes to 3 minutes, and that's a 5% drop chance. So it's definitely more common, yeah. But apparently it's a nice stand with the weapon, so you can like heavy attack more quickly or something. I'm working on a build Hexagon mate. He's one of the viewers too, also in the Discord. I think it's in the Warframe Discord, yeah. The thingy thing. But now I have to get few things. Also, if I can get Saku while we're here, that would be really nice.
There is much to be done here on Deimos.
So we are going to farm, I guess, farm some bounties and then also farm some, whatchamacallit, oh, there's so many things here. Farm Zariman to get the Gale Force. At the same time, if I farm Gale Force drop, I might be able to get like the other things either way, so that's perfect. So I can actually level up my Zariman thing. So that's a few things on the menu today. I'm down to farm either. Sure, I can get you in if you want. See. Oh, Hex is on. You can just whisper me. And remember the name in my head. There you go. Yeah, Honey Badger Steve. Let me see if it's here actually.
You there. You may prove useful.
So I think it was the fourth one, Blood Rush. Narrow Barrel. I kind of want to do Sacco too, just to get his pieces. I don't know. Because I think I have his headpiece. I just need the cases and the thing. Spent so long in Blood Hunt, it's stupid rare nowadays. It is? Really? Let me see. It's like, I think it said it's just bounty reward. A, C, A. Okay, there's a lot of bounty rewards. But you can also get it from a quest, actually. Lure Spy Mission. Interesting. Did I just pin something by accident? I might have. Oops. Yeah. Okay. So if it isn't in this one, you can apparently you can farm it from the Lure mission. The Lure Spy, as you know, why most people ignore it as possible. Yeah. Like the spy missions can be kind of annoying. I don't know if I want to farm it that way though. I can always wait. Like, does it change every, like, is it 2 or 3 hours that it can be here, I guess? There's a lot of nice pistol things though. I must agree. Every 2 hours, so it changes. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the better way to do it. I also have to do a vault actually.
You are here to
For my
assist,
weekly...
yes?
I don't think it's here right now though. Body count. Wait. Spring-loaded repeater clip. No, it's not here right now. Have you done Isovault? Yeah. I tried to get the... I basically got my whole mech by myself in the Isovaults. I guess we can just clear 3-1 quickly.
So be it.
You're down for that.
Let's see what you're made of.
And then maybe also get a... Hopefully the Necro thing. Swing Isovault mission, not the Isovault. Oh, the Isomation? I don't think I've done that. Does the Isomation mission count as a vault? Because I know I have the weekly for like whatever that Nightwave thing is. I guess they're not the same thing. So ISO mission is...
On Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely
What is that
contain the
then?
deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what
Into the
he has been
Cambodian
up to.
drift. Am I on? I'm online. Okay, I'm online. The vault is after the mission. Oh. You have to open a vault to do the ISO bounty inside. I think I've done everything down here though. And what's up, Drexus? How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, we're going to... Yeah, let's do the Lloyd too, because I can get Arcanes. Lloyd is pretty easy though. Also, if we can't find it, let's do the Necromech too. If it's there, maybe it's there. That's the big thing where you have to like pick up the bombs and throw it at the thingy thing, and then a big hole opens up and you can get some rare loot. I've done that a few times, but I'm not really too sure about it yet, what it actually does. Other than give me rare mech parts, apparently. Doing good? That's good to hear. basically farming a few things with the Crowfell today. And yeah, seeing what's up. Leveling the amp at the moment. Nice. I should actually also begin focusing a bit on the amps, maybe. That's actually not a bad idea. My Sirocco is not even leveled up at the moment too. And the megas for those. Yeah, I did this mission a lot when I didn't have my mech. I remember one day I was like, I think I streamed for like 3 hours in a row where we just did nothing else than actually running 3 bolts at a time. And I got like, I think I have, can I check my inventory here? No, I can't. I at least have like 10 or 15 of the, one of the parts.
Just need a jug to mash everything
So,
together
almost a hard day, I guess. The vault became kind of annoying after like the first 2 hours of doing it in a row. And let's see here. Away you go. Because I'm guessing. Who joined? Right. Oh, this is actually also a good time to develop my necromech. Still have a few levels on it. I think the weapon is maxed out though. Let's see. I guess I have 2 chances today to actually see if blood drops, and then maybe later after stream I might also check it out. Or after dinner, I guess. Just gotta remind myself that like in 2 hours I have to check the necrolist again about the bounties to see if blood rush is there. I'm guessing like bounty drops is gonna be completely random, right?
Take the concoction and throw it against the large Chloe.
There isn't like a rotation to it, it's just completely random. Why is this penning thing a thing? Pin this mess. No, Hexabetty, don't die. My meg is almost dead though. Oh, it died. What happens when the mech dies, actually? Now I'm kind of interested.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle. Airborne impurities from the infested.
Alright. Let me do this. Right.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them.
I should have taken my, what's it called, the Ignis Raft with me instead. Oh, I should also get that up. Like, actually upgrade the Ignis Raft to be able to do damage. Because right now I have, like, a heavy hitter. Not AoE. There's so many things. Oh, I can one-shot those now. Nice. There's so many things I want to get going. And then with the Duvari update, that is gonna be interesting. It's gonna add even more to my to-do list.
These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens.
Oh yeah, also I totally forgot. I also need to go try and farm the hexagons later today at some point, so we can get the risk crafting. And while I'm here, actually, wait, can I do this in the mission? Let me mine a bit. You guys do that. I need to find the blue horse though, so I can craft Wisp.
Toxicity levels are dropping now. The infested
Oh, here's one.
have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vault.
Please give me the thing I need. The rare ore, not that one. That is rare though.
The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time.
That's not blue.
There is a guardian here,
That's
a
blue.
necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
That's oh, perfect. That's actually the thing I need. This is actually nice. Cool.
While disabling one arm
I'll be down there in a moment.
the necromech remains 82% combat effective.
Wait, is that enough to craft
I
her?
confess I had my concerns,
I need
but
6
that was expertly handled.
of those things I just got
Guardian is
to
completely
craft the flower things. Actually, maybe that's
Here's
enough.
the big guy.
Oh, that's interesting. Alright,
He sure ain't
I'm on the way.
pleased to see you, Chip.
While disabling one arm is a good start.
That means I think I can craft the citrine now too. Oh, that's nice.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled.
Alright,
The Guardian is completely disabled.
where's these things at? Sorry about the delay. I'm here now.
The Guardian of the Vault approaches.
Oh, perfect. There's a rare thing here too. We need to open this hole afterwards.
And
This one.
he's down.
So we can get some rare loot.
Haven't guided you for a minute, Chip.
It's necromech loot though. So basically, if you haven't done these before, there's like sometimes a little bomb will drop. You can pick up. You have to throw it at the thing, and then in like 3 times it will open up a hole, and we can jump down the hole and fight a boss that will drop like a rare necromech mod. So that is something. So we actually, that's nice. This is a nice vault.
Shed no tears for the necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all. And there
I actually
is no
don't know. Can I
countermeasure.
activate them like this? It might be like that. I don't remember. Alright. I also really need to upgrade my weapon on the necromech. I'm doing no damage, I feel like. Oh, that's a bomb there. Perfect. Let me get that. You're basically gonna do this and then throw the bomb at that. Or into the hole. Yeah, now, okay, that works. Perfect. And this will damage you through shields though. Okay, that's another one. I don't remember if it's down the hole or at it, actually. You definitely have to throw them. It might be down the hole, actually. Shoot it down the hole? It's down the hole. Oh, thank you, Libro. And how are you doing? Good morning. See, slowly this should do it. Oh, perfect. Good, good. Oh, that's nice of you. Basically farming a bit. Right now we're doing the weekly, and on top of that getting maybe a rare necromech suit. Or mod, I guess. And then maybe today I will, or I guess I will try to farm a few things for the chlorophyll. So that's a few things on the menu today.
Okay,
No, not Hexy Betty.
now we gotta use that code on the door.
I love how I'm just working this in the meantime. The necromech repair mod? Yeah, that's like, I heard there's like some really rare ones. So I'm looking forward to see if like, because I've done this 2 times before, I didn't know what it actually did the first times. But now that I have a necromech, I kind of understand why you have to do this.
You just
But
need to
the
match.
repair mod is definitely one of them.
You know you only got 1 shot left, right?
I wonder like, what is the drop chance actually? That's a few really nice mods you can get. At least like this frame is perfect for actually doing this. Don't remember the number. Ah, fine. I know that's like, it might be the same as a corrupted vault actually. But Revenant is perfect for this, because that thing is gonna, like, that stuff that comes out the hole is basically gonna kill anyone. Alright, that's step 2. All the symbols are fast to me. Where you at? And the other people see it? Oh, they completed it, perfect.
I'm kind of impressed. We ain't
But I missed the vault. Okay, let me go loot that.
An interesting expedition, I trust.
It failed?
Did well according
Oh, they
to
failed
Lloyd.
it.
A reward is an order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much
Oh.
more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but
Edge. It, like, sometimes couldn't get that without incredible luck. Like last time I had the same problem where I only saw the same symbol, which was really weird. But like someone just did it. I don't know if that was based on luck or whatever, how that was done, I guess. So I'm guessing like if you only see the same symbol, it's gonna be like a bug then. Can we jump down the hole now? Oh, it's not yet. One more thing has to drop. Pixie Betty. Oh. At least we got, I think I got, yeah. Oh, didn't make it. The bombs are exploding way too fast now, right now. Hexy Betty, you have to have some upgrades. You're dying way too quickly. Oh. Carries down too. Let me just go around and res everyone. Right. Oh, that's also Saint Lilliant thingy. I don't know how that was pronounced, but yeah, that thing. Is that the last part? I think that's the last part, right? That is gonna explode and we can go down there safely, I think. Yeah, nice. Oh, let me see this. I forgot to look. The wiki does a 100% chance for the item to be rewarded from the Demon's Jungle Rex, but there's a 4% chance to necromech rare, so it actually drops chances 100 times, 4%. Oh, that's actually not that bad then. I actually thought it could be worse then, I guess. I don't remember what to do down here though. Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh, I got the necromech though. Did we get a mod? I don't think I looted the mod. They removed the solar extract, but why? What just happened? I'm confused. My frame is away too. Like I can't get back to my frame. Oh, we are extracting. Why did we just get tail? Did what? Nah, don't say they what? Don't say they removed the thing. Shouldn't they like only extract themselves, not us? We got ported because they extracted, I guess. Oh, that's annoying. Satch. That was supposed to happen, but it's not what happened. Really hope they fixed it. Yeah. That's the first time that happened to me, though. Like, I haven't had that happen before. Like, normally it would just make host migration or something like that, and you would state it area. Oh, I guess it's because we finished the mission, so basically it thought like, okay, you're done. It's not an open world mission anymore. That could be it. Yeah, I just got teleported. It was also weird because it was the instant I jumped into the necromech. And just got teleported with the mech. Wait, is it still here actually? It disappeared too. Okay, that was weird. Wait, did that even complete my weekly actually? I don't know if it did. And the mission counts as failed? Like, I only got these things. They basically failed the mission on us. Because they left. And I was the host. Oh, that's weird. Only halfway? Yeah, that's weird. God damn it. Well, that's the first, I guess.
You are here to assist.
Oh, that's annoying. I don't know if... Do we want to go again? Or do we just want to go do something else? But yeah, that's kind of weird. Down to go again? Maybe let's... anyone else want to join up? Because then we can maybe do the necromech other farm instead of having people leaving. That might be the way to do it. I can join? Sure. I actually get you on my friend list. Don't think I did. Trackers, you can just whisper me and I can invite you. Oh, the McAfee. Let's see here. Gotcha. Don't know your in-game. I think I actually... Didn't I add you last time when we played in Zariman? I don't... I might not have. I think you got the invite though, right? Let me actually throw you a... What's it called? Can I do that here actually? I played a lot since, yeah. Should we just start it? I guess if we have 3 people we can't really... Like anyone wouldn't be able to extract other than leaving the party. Because one person extracting wouldn't like get everyone else, right? So now we should be kind of safe from that happening again. Ooh, Nidus Prime. One will curse the solo extract takes by person, but you could set it to friends. Oh yeah, let's do that. Friends only, I guess.
I admire your proactiveness. This family could learn
I do think though, Hex is the
something
only one I have that is a friend online right now.
from- Yes, there are bound.
Right.
This moon requires a curious
Hopefully there's a
mind
necromech
and a
thingy,
firm hand.
because I feel like they're kind of rare though. Like sometimes they're there, but other times like usually they don't. This is my tank frame. He can take 80 on blast head on and not even blink. Nice. Let me see. I really love the look of Nidus 2 though, like the infected frame. Same. Needs to force you, gotcha. Nidus is really nice. I actually think I might have to actually begin getting him, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have I got you. I have like what's it called? I have pretty much all the parts, but I only need like his system, I think. But I guess that's also might be the rare part I need. But other than that, I should have like pretty much his whole system. Just a bit of relic farming. And at the same time, if I did that, that's also a good chance, maybe some randoms have like the Hildren Prime set.
You will need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
Even though like yesterday I read on the Reddit, like people were apparently leaving the party if there was no Hildren relics, which seems kind of insane. I'm surprised people are like that hardcore to actually try and get her the first few days.
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation.
Also my Latham does like 300k per shot, so just
Think
point
of
me
it
at the
like
target.
gathering bait.
Some heavy damage and some good tank.
That should do nicely.
That's always nice.
Find more.
The Latham works on... oh, that's actually a good... I don't know that either.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
It works on the arms. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, that's I guess you just have to aim it, yeah.
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in. Now we're cooking. Uh-oh, something's coming. Don't let it grab the snacks!
Oh, tuck. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me get my mech so I can level that up. Oh yeah, that's actually a... Is that a skin to the mech? I have like a hat on it and stuff like that. I should probably look more into like the... what's it called?
Well. Looks like
The
some
appearance of the
serious
mech.
blood is going
The
down
Kryptonaut?
today.
Oh, nice.
To you, we're
I
not
haven't looked at anything like cosmetic wise to the mech yet at all. I actually haven't really looked into the mechs at all since I got it. Which I probably should, at some point at least. Also, I really need to upgrade. I'm not doing too much damage with this. Only the helmet is the Kryptonaut, the skin is the bronze bar. Like mine have too many like corners, I feel like. It's too square.
Now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
The helmet was an exclusive? Oh, interesting. Yo, what's up, Diver Dylan? How you doing? Good morning. Or midday. I don't know. What is midday actually? I don't remember. I know morning and evening. Good evening then, I guess. How was work? Hopefully you're doing good.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Just doing a bit of weeklies right now. Afternoon? Oh, it's afternoon. Gotcha. Thanks about that.
Have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
Otherwise, I'll just have to make my own work. 6 a.m. Good morning then.
Some of the
A
infested
night
are adding to the
shift.
toxicity
Yeah.
level. Deal with them quickly. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
Let's see here. So right now we are trying to get... Hopefully we will get the Necromech special thing. I don't actually know what that thing is called. The Rex or whatever. The big hole in the ground. Let's call it that. And hopefully get a drop for the Necromech. Otherwise I will just have to do it for the weekly this mission. And hopefully we'll get some nice loot.
The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
The Juggler's Rex, I killed that last time. Can you own... You can kill... Can't you kill it multiple times? Or is it like a daily? Because I didn't get any loot from it though. Which is weird. Multiple? Yeah.
Hey, the tox level's coming down.
Normally it drops like it's like 100% chance of dropping a random necromech mod, right?
The Entrati ruins
Because the
are
repair and the what is the rage thing.
and you will be there in no time.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Oh, this is the perfect mission to do this in.
Here.
It took me like a few hours to get like just 10 of that last time.
You're doing great.
Might also just have been my job change. Is the hole here?
He's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Right.
Here's the big guy.
Oh, the hole is here this time. Perfect.
Pleased to
Nice.
see you, Chip.
Shall we just do the whole...
Disabled, the Necromech is still 40% combat effective. Do not stop attacking.
100% chance that it will drop something, or sometimes it will drop the mod. That mod. Okay. Because last time we killed it, it didn't drop anything, but I also think the lobby we were in got kind of butchered, so that's
The
why.
Necromech has ceased function. A most
Alright.
satisfactory outcome. While disabling one arm is a good start, the Necromech remains 82% combat effective.
Let's see. Come on, throw up some bolts I can throw down your throat.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Lasting sting. Oh, you're doing the thingy thing.
Shed no tears for the Necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all.
I feel like I haven't seen a single one of those like drops it should drop, right? Or maybe Drax is just getting all of them too quickly. Let's see. Oh, here's one. I really need to get some better survivability on my Hexy Betty. She dies all the time. Oh, there's also a thingy thing here. I like the sound effects though. Sounds cool. Sounds like a giant beast. But that was quickly. Good job, good job. The vault hasn't even been opened yet. So I guess we should go and get the vault first and then jump in, right? I don't know, I don't remember if there's a teleport out, how that works. Yeah, I gotcha. Hopefully it doesn't bug out this time too.
Okay, power's on. Now we gotta use that code on the door.
That's not the way. I'm beginning to fall in love with big numbers. It's so nice actually seeing numbers higher than like the thousands. And I'm seeing like at least 50, 30,000, sometimes over 100k. That's really nice. Alright, let's
You
see.
can only make 3 mistakes before the vault will lock permanently. Be sure before you input. Unfortunate. You have 2 attempts remaining. Error. 1 attempt left.
It's that one, then that one. I didn't see the third and fourth. I know that's the first one, and then it's this one, the second one. But I didn't get to see the other 2. Oh no. Oh, that's... Oh, nice.
There's all kinds of stuff down here. Some void stuff they never let out of ISO because it was so not fun.
You ought to be congratulated, Tender.
Alright, perfect.
You
Nice.
can confront the
The game was
guardians
hard
of the
seeing.
isolation vaults. A full
This is the
mastery
first time I made it this far and actually got my
of
pet with me.
implications would be
Usually it
helpful,
dies before everything.
but this must suffice
Aragon
for
crystals?
now.
Oh, I didn't know you could get Aragons from this too. Did you die in the hole? Alright, this time it worked out. Necromech reduces damage when airborne. Aww. That's not that great. Reduces damage when airborne. Thatch. Alright. I guess this is the door. Let me open that. Yeah, that's weird. We just got teleported last time to the exit. I guess that's a completed mission then. I don't think there's anything else to do down here, right? Nope. Perfect, perfect. Much appreciated. Ooh, also, that's the weekly done for me then. Hopefully you too. If you haven't already done it, I guess. Even though that Necromech drop was kind of sad, it's a new drop, but like, reduces damage by air when airborne. That's like, anything else than that pretty much. That is kind of sad. Alright. Are you using the Cedo? Is that still good? Like, I heard someone talking about it getting nerfed or something. The one you get from... that is... yeah, you buy it from father, if I remember correctly. It's the one you like right click heavy attack and then like everything gets fucking my brain gets gets debuffed basically and you attack it. It has been heavily nerfed. Ah, I see. I kind of want it still though, even though it's still strong. Used to the built-in condition overload and secondary attack that applies status effects. Yeah, that's the thing I saw, I think. Let me actually see. Isn't father right here? No, that's the son. Wait, actually?
Yes, I once dressed and infested as my father and had him blindly follow the mother creature into the abyss. It was hilarious, and I'm not sorry.
What? Excuse me? That's that interesting liner. It feels like zero down and more KO limit, which I'm gonna be mad with if they did. I see. Oh wait, you can make it? Oh, that's how it works. I didn't know you would make your own like dog like that. Well, that's interesting though. Wait, these are the undead dogs, right? Is that my second build? Oh, you have the rifle amp thing. I'm actually surprised. I'm beginning to have like a good amount of the mods people have. Well, but yeah, isn't those are the ones that like basically regen themselves if they die? You have to change the resistance knockdown. Oh, that's interesting. When damage resistance to damage time for 20 seconds stacks up, change to armor for 20 seconds on kill strength. I'm trying to get that one too. The immortal ones? Yeah. Nice. What was the other one? The Latium? Frostbite. Secondary Deadhead. Wait, didn't I get this yesterday? I think I got it. Might be in like primary Deadhead though. So you're saying I can almost make a Latin like yours at the moment. Because I have the things. I just need the Latin, I guess. Then I need to figure out how the upgrade system on those things work. Because I saw like a small thing that you have like... You can upgrade like 6 times or something. Choose like something of the evolution. And that's the same outfit. Okay, so I have to... Yeah, okay. I just have to get to MR14, I guess then.
Round up some infested for the ingested if you wouldn't mind.
There's 5 evolutions and you can pick 4. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Like any good antibody, they'll take you out if they can.
What's a patricide? Is that another dog? That's just the other dog. Wait, didn't I think I cut? Yeah, I have one of these. So I just need like these things now. I have a few dogs. Fair enough. You can go change them whenever you want. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually not that hard to get done. Cosmetic for the K drive.
Am I to understand from your swagger that you intend to venture out there and bring something exotic in here? Excellent.
Didn't someone say it's the sun? Oh, here. The helmet set. That's the thing. And that's level... Zodiac. Oh, I can get that the next time I rank up with the family, I guess. I need to make some of each of the variant, beat them together, and continue till I get one with all resistance. Unless they patched it. I think that's still like in the game, yeah. Definitely need that part. Yeah, let me actually see. I think... Oh, I might have... let me see. Trade in tags. Well, that's a plushies.
You shall.
I should have like at grandmother, if I can change in, I should have everything for upgrade actually.
The observation of Mark. Go on, dear.
Definitely that part, then add in the Argon shard upgrade. Gotcha. Let's see, 100, 100, 1500. Oh, it's worth it to trade in the grandmother tokens then.
Oh, magnificent.
Everything needs a sun token here. Maybe, do I have enough?
Shall
Let's
we?
see. I have 100. That's like 9,000. I need 44,000 though. I definitely don't have enough. Then at the helmet, you need to be able to upgrade your frames with shards.
Oh, well.
That's also the helmet is also the system where you have like
Do stop by again.
where you can like put different abilities on different frames, right? For each Survey glass, and then you need. So I need a lot of grandmother tokens.
I'll be right here, gathering dust.
Let me start at mother. No, that's I can't trade mother tokens into something. Father.
I can't undo what happened,
Browse where.
but I can keep making progress here.
Not the father then.
Okay, maybe not to keep safe.
How did you get father tokens? I remember like.
Tenno, good to see. Remember,
Oh.
don't go
Yeah.
anywhere unarmed.
Just turning everything in. Is there a quicker way to actually do this? Part required. But it gives you ability to put on other frames. Oh, it deletes. Okay. Oh, that makes sense then. So you like you farm a frame to get the ability, then basically deletes the frame to get the ability on your other frames. Do you like earn the ability permanently, or do you have to delete the same frame every time? So if you want to get the ability on another frame again, you have to like
See?
do everything again and get the frame to get it over again. Oh, it's permanently unlocked. Gotcha. Oh, that's nice. Okay, because that would it would seem really tedious if you had to do it like that.
Grotesque, yes, but survival isn't pretty.
That's really good to know. So it isn't too tedious. Even my sound gave up now. I made all the normal frames, and every time I get a prime frame, I just subsume the normal one. I see. I guess that's a good way to do it, yeah. I feel, even though, like, I guess you can subsume the prime or the prime one too then. Because I definitely feel like some frames it might be easier to get the prime one instead of the normal one. Like, let's say Harrow Prime or like some of these frames. Oh, primes can't be, okay. So it's only normal frames. And they can't be traded.
Until next
Gotcha.
time.
Oh, that's an interesting system then.
Did you come to talk about mining? How did you know that's my favorite subject?
That's something I'm looking forward to. That actually seems nice. Just have to get my reputation up with these guys.
Gratitude, you.
I believe he means to say thank you.
I do, though, really wish they didn't butcher this, so I could actually turn everything in at once instead of doing this.
I believe he
Take some
means to
time.
say thank you.
Did I just give him my necrotain? Oh god. I don't think I did. Yeah, we good. I didn't give it. Or did I? Nah, we good. I didn't. Luckily. Dragon Knight, I can give that.
See? I knew we were friends.
Yeah, yeah, me too, like... I thought I was looking at it, but I didn't know if I overlooked it, I guess. Because I only need 6.
Great things with this.
Wait, can I can't craft down here, but I guess I will do that when I get back to the ship. So grandmother token, I should be able to trade some. No.
You and I have a chit
Otak, yeah. Oh, let me actually see sun tokens. That's like, apparently sun tokens are like pretty valuable.
Deimos is bewitching. And when you're bewitched, you're not.
Trade tags. Oh. Elsewhere. Third option? Capture DM. Oh. Oh, you're trading. Okay. Oh, that's why people are doing that, I guess. It's raining outside. Okay.
I shall languish.
I think I understand the whole concept of Deimos now then. I definitely have a good amount of things I have to do here. Okay, let me go to the ship. And then we can get Citrine building. So I need to make... let me see if I can see them here. I don't remember the name. Oh, I might have traded it in. I think you're correctly. I might have traded it in. God damn it. Ah, shit. God damn it. I might... Fuck. Okay. Back to the necrolist, I guess. I really thought I looked at it. Apparently I didn't. I'm blind. I have to polish my glasses, I guess. God damn it. Well, it wasn't too bad getting it last time. I basically just did the... Let's see, do any of you know a good spot? I guess I'll just go into the open world and do it real quick. At least this time around I actually have my arc wing so I can fly around. I didn't have that last time I farmed for it. Which was like a pretty big difference, I guess. Whoever decided that Prime needs 5 Nighton per pod needs to get smacked. I wouldn't even say like... I heard a lot of people saying that Nighton is like really hard to get by, but I definitely feel like you can buy 5. Or is it 5 or 2 for like... Is it 15 of the weekly things? Or monthly things? The Night Wave. Oh, there's no other way. I thought someone... I have definitely gotten a Night Way or Nighton another way before. I got one. That might have been in a bounty though. Because I definitely have gotten... I think it's up here. I definitely gotten one at a random drop some time where it was like, okay, that's extremely lucky even though it wasn't the thing we needed. Ooh. Aww. I think it's... Where's the cave at? There's some cave somewhere, if I remember correctly. That has the blue... a lot of the blue stuff. Is it this one? Yeah, it might be this one. The Ghoul Purge bounty has it. Oh, that's the one, yeah. I got one in that one. God damn it. Come on, I'm making friends here. Yeah. I have made friends with the things inside the leeches on me. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Wait, I can just roll them off me? When they're friendly, what will they actually do with me? Like, they're friendly with me right now. That doesn't go away. Let's see. But now they're not friendly. I guess I might have bugged it. They're basically just inside me now. Or exploding. I just have a... yeah. Now it's friendly again. God damn it. I guess we have a permanent new friend here. Let's see. That's not blue. I definitely thought last time I was in this cave there was a lot of blue stuff. Why did that trade-in actually have to had one from the Necton? That's so annoying. Also, I should really learn to use my eyes next time though. Oh, there's a blue one right here. There's too many yellows down here though. Apparently down in the cave where we did the mission, can you actually go down that cave though? Let me see. It's over here. That cave where the bounty mission is in, or whatever that thing is called. That one has like, that had a lot of blue stuff. But I don't think I can open that door, right? Oh, we got 4. No, that's not the one. Getting the wrong thing. Oh, it's just extremely rare. Wait, did I think I got... Oh, there's more blue here. Oh, this is actually a perfect spot for like blue stuff then. Dragonite. God damn it. Titanite. You managed to get the rarest one on the first go. Well, that's not the one we need. Also, feel free to join if you want to. I guess. Just whisper me if you want to join. I can invite you. Running around. Mining. Oh, what is this? I haven't gone this way down before. That's orange. I thought I would never go on a mining trip again after last time. But apparently we did it. Again. Now we are mining again. Where's this spot at? Oh, I hit it. God damn it. Some of the K-Drive rises in the map give K-Drive parts. Oh. Oh, see, that's interesting. I think, yeah, okay, so I know there's like, I haven't completed, I'm really bad at driving the K-Drive. So I haven't really tried the K-Drive races out yet, but... So if you complete it in time, I guess, you have a possibility that you will actually get a part to craft your own K-Drive, I'm guessing. Three of them are west. Let me get you there. Just have to make it to the end. Oh, really?
There are things with too many legs that will sleep easier tonight.
I need to see what Session has before the change. I actually haven't checked what tension have at all, but I guess at the same time I don't really have enough for that. You can see the rise if you hop on your board. Oh, you can? Is this a race? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let me actually try that. And I don't think, like, last time I did a race, I got completely disintegrated, like, in the first try. Alright, let me see. There's even, like, Muggenmeyer. Let's see how badly this can go.
Excellent.
No, I missed it. Did you take a little practice? I definitely feel that.
Goodness. What a catastrophe.
Yeah. You don't have to say that twice. Alright, let's try again.
Strike the first marker and the tower shall start. Hit the wall. Boldly done.
14 rings. I guess the hardest part is just knowing where the checkpoints are. Or how far you have to jump. We got it. Let's go. I'm so bad at this though. That's a wall. The minimap? Oh, me. Okay. Oh, like that, yeah. We're doing it. Oh no. Oh, we hit it. Let's go.
And thus.
Oh, crystal bug blueprint.
Complete.
Oh, nice.
A most worthy joint.
I didn't know that. If you jump into the end and summon your Archwing mid-air, it almost as works. Oh, okay, so you can kind of cheese the system, I guess. Any blue things down here though? Not that. I think that's the one we actually went into before.
That tranquilizer will stop the infestation in its tracks. Bring the specimen to me, and we can decide what happens next.
Open world is so... like, I still don't get it. It's too much. That's too much happening. All 4K drive power here can make a full board. Oh, so you can actually get a full board. That's interesting. I definitely have to get back to that then, at some point. Right now I kind of want to get Citrine made though, before starting that. Wait, is there like a difference? So there's more blue parts at this area. Is it in festival or use them in this because fashion? Oh, that's actually a great idea, yeah. And it just matches that perfectly with the infection theme, I guess. Pretty cool. Okay. I think, we talked yesterday, I think, about there's 2 infested frames, right? So there's Nidus and then there's one more. The infected frames. Oh, Nidus and Cyan. Okay. So you have a fashion board for those 2 frames. Wait, is there another way to actually find these things? Like, instead of only mining blue things, can I actually find them, like, physical? I guess. Or a male and a female. So they have, like, a... Okay. You could smash the little resource crates. Those can give mining rewards. The resource crates, those you, like... Where's the ship down here? Oh, these things, are these... Wait, do they drop... If I can hit it? Nanospores? Can they drop mining resources? You're lucky you can get them from caches or big caches at the back of the ice vault. Or we can get them from that too. Wait, actually, now that someone said, like, those things you can... Where is it at? There's, like, those, stations you can activate. Titanite? Oh, I get loot from those too. Those things. Mining is the quickest way though. Oh, I see. I think someone said I could get it from these things too. Let me check, test that. I can get from them as well. Okay. Mining is the fastest way. You just kill the enemies when they're near the pillar, I guess. Oh, like it sucks the life in of them. I don't feel much happening, other than my whole screen getting like a little flashbang in grey. I have a feeling I didn't do it correctly. Just a tiny feeling. Alright. Anyone know if there's a spot that has more blue stuff than other stuff, or is it completely random? I have one here too. Fly through, race through the gates. Oh. It's a random chance. Alright. Well, that's an annoying spot. I'm beginning to get the jumps down though. Slowly. Wait. There's a cave here too. But this is a fast race. My time is really bad on it. Also because I hit all walls. No! Make it, make it, make it, make it. So close. Oh! No! God damn it.
Don't fret.
Okay.
Never speak of this again, dear.
So close though. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying, Sag. Alright. I definitely have to train a bit. That's for sure. My K-Drive skills are just a tiny bit rough still. That was one of the part races as well. God damn it. That's actually a pretty... Like, I like the beginning of it, but... I definitely feel like sometimes the grinding stuff, where you grind on stuff, can be a bit weird. Like, sometimes the grind is just not grinding enough, I guess. Like, let me actually... I'm gonna pull up... What is the zone code? Necro list mining map. There must be something like that. Right? Necro location. When you make a custom board, you can put mods on it to make it easier to do tricks and it will fall down less as well. Oh, I didn't know you could get mods for that. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I found a map here, Heart of Demos. Bold mission. Oh, that's basically just what's all the missions and stuff. Isn't there like a map? You can find mining here. Easy and peaceful mining spot. Okay, fair enough. Let's try that. Easy and... So that's like... That's like... Right here. At this spot. Someone said that is an easy and peaceful mining spot. I don't know if I trust that, but let's do it. But now we trust it. I definitely have to put that K-Drive stuff on the lookout then. That seems like a fun system actually to try out. Should I just mine the orange ones too, just because we're here right now? Is it up? Oh. I thought the guide said this was a peaceful spot. This is definitely not peaceful at the moment. Wait. Let me get out of here. There's definitely a cave somewhere right here. This one. When you're mining, if there's a spot that is only one bar wide, you can hit it and you also get an addition to the mining. Oh. Interesting. I know, like, from what I know, it's when you hit these things, you're only like making the chances of multiple drops higher. So that's the only thing. I don't want to mine those though. Just want the blue parts. Why is there no blue parts though? And in here there is nothing. This is a cool area though. I think I found that last time too. Nice. I really don't want to be mining right now. I have so much other stuff I want to do. Why does it have to be that hard to get this resource? Blue, there's a blue. God damn it. Feel like there must be a... Is this really the best way to do it? Or I'm just getting unlucky there's no blue things around? I guess I could do the vault things again, because apparently there was a lot of blue stuff down there when we did that the last time. Like going into the vault cave thing, we found like at least 10 blue walls, like just on the way down there. Which seems pretty nice. That might be the way to do it, maybe. Also, it's a reset every time, so... And there's a chance to get the thingy magic too.
Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
Yeah. I think I will save mining for when I'm off... what should I call it? When I'm off stream. I feel like that might be the best thing. So I can just listen to the music and go around and watch something in the meantime. So let's do something else. I actually think the ambuloids, embolos, I have gotten even more of those, and apparently they should be rare. Like I have a good amount of these, but I've only gotten like 5 or 6 of the other things I need. At least we got a blueprint. A pulse and a kick of organic power came to the right. Would you guys recommend doing the vent kit mission before starting to get a K-Drive? Because I know they have a whole mission I haven't touched on yet. I think that might be a good idea to get to know them before actually getting the K-Drive. You need a K-Drive to do it? Oh, really? Oh, you can't start the mission before you have the K-Drive then. So kind of like New War. Interesting. Alright. I guess it's time to farm some Zariman then. Oh, you can do it with the basic one. So the K-Drive I have right now should be enough to actually do the mission. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. Anyone want to join up for the operation? Defense mission? I need to get some... So I can get the galvanized mod. Yesterday last night, I upgraded this to max. The galvanized chamber. I didn't know how expensive that was. That is insane. Like I used all my endo on it. I didn't see, I just clicked it. But it will make some parts out of... Okay, so maybe try... Yeah, the last 2 levels is like, okay, jump to like 10, 20,000 and then just like, yeah, now it's gonna cost you everything you have. Like that was insane. It cost 1 million. And 23,000. Holy shit.
All mods accounted for.
But it's so nice. It's so much nicer. Like the stacks, 30% stands that will stack up to 5 times. That is so much better than the normal chamber. All the legendary mods are that way. I feel like also surrogation, like if I wanted to upgrade surrogation, like anything that is a level 10 upgrade. Like look at this. This is still, like that's expensive. So like up till 8 it's fine, but after 8 it's gonna be really expensive, yeah. That's relatively cheap for level 10, but yeah, the 15k is no joke. Yeah, like... That's like, yeah. Whoa, modding, how it goes so far? You know what, Hex? I'm actually beginning to work on the carousel you linked me. I actually tried to get a few pieces earlier on the stream. And how are you doing, by the way? Like, I got this, and now I'm formatted 3 times, I think. So I have almost the things, and I only need 2 of the mods. I need 3 of the mods. I need the Gale Force, and I need the Blood Rush, and then I need Quakening. Then I basically have everything for the carousel build you have made. So I'm working towards that. That's actually the goal for today, other than trying to get a few things.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
But sadly, I do need these things to craft. Oh yeah, Wisp too. I have to remember that. Wisp. I got one of her parts crafted. Yeah, we have the system crafted, and we can make the newer hotpicks. I just need polymer bundles, and I need the hexagons. There's just one more way in the Gale Force to give you that extra mod capacity. Yeah, we're actually super close to it. But my brain is kind of jumping around. Like, my first goal today was getting Blood Rush. That went into the Necrolist. That went into doing some other stuff. Now I ended up mining. So I'm just kind of derailing at the moment. Yo, what's up, Zombie Zero? How you doing? Welcome back. And good afternoon to you too. You know what? Maybe I should farm Wisp, get that done, get that out of the way. Nah, let me get the mods first. I think I have... Wait, I made another extractor thing. Finally catching the stream for once. Yeah! Trying to... I have streamed many hours extra the other days. Like, normally I usually start now. But I have had some off days, and I know, not next week, but next week again, I should have some more off hours, which would probably mean longer streams, and that will hopefully catch up into April with the Duvari update. So that's gonna be interesting. I might do my first 24 hours at some point too. At least when Duvari drops, I kind of want to do that. We can do a whole day. Make it something special, at least. I think that would be fun. I'd be living on coffee, that's what you would do. I have the extractor here. So this is a upgraded extractor, so that should be a higher chance to get Hexanon. And I think that should like finish everything, so maybe not farm Hexanon, because that could finish it by itself. So I guess I will go do Gale Force then. Extractors are very meh. Yeah, but like at the same time, farming for the resource in itself is also very meh. You get like... I did 10 to 20 minutes with Necros yesterday, 2 times in a row, and I only got like 100 in total. And I need 800 in total. So that's like gonna be 8 hours. I was farming the survival mission on Jupiter. Like it's just a luck. I think I was just unlucky with it, but yeah. I'm down for Zariman. Come for the weapon, stay for Yonta. Sure, let me get you guys. Honey Badger, invite, and... Wait. Best mission for that is defense with cover preferable. Need knowledge. Yeah, I think right now I'm just hoping that extractor thing will finish it up slowly. Otherwise I will probably do some farming maybe later today, when I don't know what to do, I guess. Also you get Auctionum for that. I have a lot of Auctionum, I think. How exactly you get? Like, the only thing I need is the Hexanon. I have everything else, basically. A wisp. Here's hoping. Hexanon is, I don't know why, but like the resource in itself, sometimes you get a lot. We did one run yesterday too, where we actually got like 150 or something in 15 minutes. Then I myself did a run that is 20 minutes where I got 50, and I also made a run in 20 minutes where I got 100. So it is really random what you get. Anyone else want to join? Maybe you, Zombie? Doing some Zariman farming. I guess I will just... We're gonna run the extermination quest over and over again. Are you on? I think you're not on right now. Sure, we can do the void capsule things. Libro too. I think we're full though with Zombie though. Sorry, Libro. If you do Void Flood C rotation, you can also get a Dalek part. It depends. When I look at the... let me see. Warframe Gale Force. The drop has a chance. So apparently it will only drop from mobile defense or extermination. Or the Void Armageddon. I'm looking for the Gale Force mod. The Gale Force Dawn mod for Heavy Scythe at the moment. Armageddon also have a C rotation drop part. It is in the Void Armageddon rotation C. A 10% chance to drop. Yeah. I don't know what would the smartest be then. I have a spare one. Oh. Yeah, the gates will dawn. Let me show you. Yeah. Let's see this one. The extermination finally doesn't have the 6 minutes timer stipulation. Wait, what is the bounty actually say? Clue? No, that's not the extermination.
Pick your fights carefully.
Wait, are you... let me see. I think Zombie got my back here. Failed to join. Join a sec, I give you that. Oh, really? That's much appreciated. Do I do that? Do I have... wait, can you...
Let all the systems see that the Zariman is
how does that work? Oh, yeah, sorry. My brain. I guess we have to do some farming other than. But yeah, Zombie, that's much appreciated. Then I only need... I guess we can do the farming for reputation then. Instead. That's not the dojo. So what is the best way to farm experience points with the Zariman then? You talked about the Drexis, the other thing, the Armageddon thing, or White Flood, I think. Is it just extermination? Oh. It's tier 4 out of 5. Alright. I guess we can do that and then get the... What's it called? The things that can drop. Also, that's actually perfect with the endo. Yeah, exactly. There's a... Yeah. I did it yesterday, but that was like a 2 out of 4, I guess. Or 2 out of 5. So it had like the... it only had a 900 endo, but I was getting that a lot for like a 2-3 minute mission. Which was really nice. For Zariman stand is just bounty for the most, but extermination are the best. Is there extermination right now actually? I didn't get to check. I also need the quills. You can get a... This is my present. Oh, thank you so much, Zombie. That's huge. That's actually really huge. This is much appreciated. What is that? That's a fish. Wait, isn't that? I think, yeah, that's the fish. My krill reach 1k, so it's been a day since I'm not doing it again. Easy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's work. Oh, I can put it on. Let me actually put that on. I want to see what that does. That is gonna help so much with my profile. I can have like so many more things on it now. But yeah, I really appreciate that, Zombie. Yeah. So now I have a mod. Oh, that's a mod, so I should just max that out, right? That's gonna give me a few more.
Is your mod collection in
All this time you're careful not using a stand. I didn't have a stance. This is the first stance I have for it. It was basically a potato, yeah. All this time you're careful. I didn't have any scythe stances. So this is a big up. Because right now I have already upgraded it. And I'm working on getting my 4th potteration at the moment. There's a potato in it though. Yeah, it's level 11 right now. I'm working on leveling it up, that's the reason why I have it on. We blind. Let me actually... So how much is per different? This is gonna change the way it works, right? I know Hex have... that's gonna be interesting seeing it finished. I only need one more polarization and then I only need Blood Rush and Quickening and then I'm done. I already have a potato. Oh. Yeah. Working on that MR rank is definitely on the to-do list at some point. Right. So who was the squad? I'm bad. I'm bad at remembering. We had Draxus, we had Jerry, we had Zombie, I guess. I wonder if the game is ever gonna do raids where you can be more people than like 6 or 4 people.
Come on, while we sit here straddling the rift.
Let's see, is there actually extermination though? Oh, there is, but it's the first one. Raids are gone, they aren't coming back. Oh, that has... Wait, that was raids before?
Pick your fights carefully.
Interesting.
We're all trusting in you.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, who... Let's see. We got Zombie, we have Draxus, we have Honey Badger. So I guess we're doing the mobile defense then?
troops at the Zariman.
Oh, let me actually see what do I need to rank up.
Let's go forward in mutual trust.
I need 8 crest and I need 2 Lethon. For Guardian rank. And also, let me actually, can I max out my... Oh, let me start it though.
Is now a fortress on the threshold.
So, awaken a dormant Void Angel and defeat it in a mobile defense mission. That seems okay, I guess.
Strike hard, no quarter.
Alright, let me go see if I have any quill things to turn in.
Void reading, they hunt you, don't they? The angels. Do they ever say anything to you?
Just max out my standing. Yonta.
Oh, goodbye then.
She is the queen, I guess.
Do you ever just wish you were a Cephalon, so you could switch bits of you off?
That's actually a lot. 35k.
Very well. Keep your secrets. My patience
Interesting.
is almost endless.
I got a golden trace, Saku, so I go find the void blooms.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
That I didn't know that was a thing. Golden trace, does that mean you can basically see the trail instead of like following the child instead? Use parallax skills. $400 meters? Oh, that's interesting. What is the parallax skill? Is that the is that? Let me see. Parallax. It's a better golden trace? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I feel like there's a whole new ending. For me right now, in my head before, New War was the end. Now I have a new end. There's so much new other stuff.
Housekeeping time. There's whole sectors
Housekeeping.
of the systems rotted ever since the jump.
Oh, I don't have my... Pew, pew, pew. I do no damage to these guys.
You'll need to pop it in at the right nodes and keep the system safe while it purges. Terminal in sight. You know what to do.
It takes so long to load. Yeah.
Okay. Scrubbing the
Affinity gain 200%. That's nice. I'm leveling up my weapon in the meantime.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
This is basically steel path levels, isn't it? Like 100 plus.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
It's a tier 5, the enemy level similar to steel. Yeah. Oh, okay, so... But not the armor? Wait, so steel path has more... Oh, I guess that's why you do like less damage to on steel path. Because I definitely, like, right now I'm doing like 200k and sometimes a normal damage. But I tried steel path once time, like, I do like 3 to like 20,000 damage instead. On some hits. So I'm guessing that's because the armor on the enemies are just extremely high in steel path too. It's 100% more armor? Oh.
Use your void body to absorb them.
There's a terminal.
That's a good amount though.
Plug in the thingy and keep it in one
Just
piece.
basically double up on everything in steel path. No, Hexy Betty.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
That's the way. Break it
My
down.
Hexy Betty is
Body and soul.
the goat, even though it dies all the time. Oh, let me actually, even though the Gale Force right now is not that great, so how... The stance is kind of the same other than I do some cool stuff, but I'm not using that. I'm gonna use the explodey thing.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Okay, it basically doesn't change anything on the scythe, other than it gives me free capacity, I guess.
System's clean.
If I had realized it was a tier 5, I wouldn't have rared Saku. I'm guessing it's kind of hard to stay alive. Can you make Saku tanky actually? I know he's more of an officer than like... Oh, this is not the way. I should probably, I have everything for the normal Wukong right now. I have all the frames in my inventory. Or yeah, in the arsenal, but I haven't like crafted him yet. I should probably begin actually getting like a few more like what's it called frames to work on. Also maybe weapons, so I can actually level up my MR a bit.
Nearly done.
Like Wukong looks so nice. Also you have an extra like, you have your guy and you can also fly. Some nice abilities, I guess. Do you mean Saku can scale to enemy levels? Scaling? How does that work actually?
Systems are waking up across a whole sector. I'll send some cleaning drones in and get it ready for use. You did good.
So we can do a mobile defense mission in 5 minutes. And I guess now we just get the thingies. Wait, is that a one? But as a child. Found one. Energy orbs grants 1 energy per second. Oh. I never understood, so those like sometimes the things like the yellow pop-up things that makes a buff, I guess those are like random buff that can spawn around the area. I didn't get a single one of the void blooms I need though, sadly. Who had the ability to see where the void blooms were at? Let's see. I didn't... Did we even find, like, one of the talking machine things? I don't think we did, right? Oh, this looks awesome. The aesthetic of this zone is really cool. Like the white ship and everything. Mycelia? Yeah, that one. The talking machine. I don't think we found one. But that's so matured. Go get that. I think I have two of it. Oh, we found one right here. Wait. Feel like I definitely just heard the pitch. Is that teacher? Now it's just a lonely machine? Or... So, oh, the teacher. Someone also said the teacher voice is the same as mother on... Or the daughter? Or mother, I don't remember. The mother on the Amos, I guess. Definitely feel like when I go here, I hear the pinch. But then it goes away. Let's see, can we find the key to this thing? Is it normally in the same room as the mycelia? I can hear it here. It's either right above me or underneath. Okay, I found it.
Praise the Golden Master. During my long career, I've had the good fortune to teach.
We found it! Let's go! GG's. Can you keep putting keys in it? Oh no. Aw, turned off. That was actually closer by the machine than I thought it would be. Like, you could stand at the machine and hear it up there. So cheerful at this lonely place. Yeah. Kind of sad, actually. Also, I wonder if, like, the Duvari update will actually touch more on the ships. Like this ship. Because it's gonna take part in the ship, basically. So I wonder if we're gonna see that. Like more stuff being added maybe, or it's only like in the Duvari place. Because this ship is huge and there's so much potential you could probably do in this area. Insulation, cold resistance. It's first now that I'm beginning to notice there's pitches everywhere. 5 out of 8. It's always sad when I'm farming Zariman, when I hear Mycelia lurking me and you go, so sadness will go hill on the run. You're basically outrunning the sadness. That's one way to say it. What is this? Do you get anything special for actually getting all the things? Like 8 out of 8, or is it like... It's just like, you know you have found everything. Wait, what is this? Interact. Yeah, so that didn't happen like that. That's one thing. So they apparently they had like they had some pretty high hopes. You ever met Skitter Girl? Yeah. He kept taking my stuff because I was looking for Void Blooms. The child that takes your stuff and then you have to kill her. I was so confused when that happened. I have to look into the lore though. Skal I go see on yonder? Oh, really? Before the thing, then I guess. That's why she takes my stuff. First time hearing it while at midnight, it was not a pleasant memory. Oh, yeah. I could see that. Like the child laughter and everything. And suddenly someone just pops up and steals your stuff. It's a manifestation of her younger self and repressed emotions. Oh, well, that's some interesting lore about it. I wouldn't have thought about that, yeah. But that's pretty cool. Someday we are gonna do a lore day where we just watch lore videos the whole day and we're gonna learn everything about the Warframe lore. That's gonna be fun. We got lanterns, nice. I need like 80 of those. Oh, really? I only need 10 at the moment. 80 seems like a lot. Wait, did I get one? I don't think I got one. Bounty complete. Yeah, I didn't get one. Huh. But I got quills. The only thing I have left in the Zariman farming is the Aulak.
Let's make this place work.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually, let me see. So when I get like Mastery 14, right? I should begin getting these weapons. Because I have everything but the Lactum at the moment. Is the track gun? Ah. There's actually a lot of stuff here. Phalanx. So there's 5 weapons here. To be fair, I'm saving my life, I'm not listening to that. That's medium and the more are my 3 favorites.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second. This place is one bad decision away from hitting.
Oh, I'm so
We
close.
should be doing more to recognize your work.
So 7 more, maybe if we do the bounty again, should we just have someone like dedicated to finding the quills while we, and then 1 to Angel and 2 to do the objective? Or 2 like that. Yeah, alright.
Trusting you'll get it done.
I can do the objective, because I don't have enough damage to do the Angel myself. The objective I can hold at least.
Weapons with a touch of the void.
And carry, I guess you have... Did you have the things to find it? If Zombie does the Angel, then I guess 1 or 2 people do the... find the stuff? I don't know. I don't know what's the smartest way to do it. Got golden trace, okay. You have golden trace, so you can do that, and Draxus stick to the objective.
Admission to public poetry recitals is strictly limited.
Keeping our home in order means having control of the ship's systems. Right now,
Alright,
we
so I
don't
guess
have
me and
that.
Draxus just
You're
does the
gonna have to
objective.
go in with a data mass and manually
And carry
bring
you
the
find stuff, and
back
zombie does the
online.
angels. Nice. We got the work cut out for us then. Wait, did I just load in solo? Interesting. You're still here. Oh, you guys are still loading in. Okay, okay. We aren't in. Not even loading. Oh, that's weird. I'm still in the party though. But now we're loading in? Abort. Alright. Oh. Draxus is here. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty weird. We actually had some weird stuff going on the few days. Like earlier today with the other thing, where it just got ported out, basically. In the middle of a mission. Just ended. That was weird too.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
Look at my damage. I'm doing so much damage to this thing. Right, let me help you with the object, I guess. Creepy lift, yeah. I wonder if that's something they added to the game, like... That would make missions load in so much nicer though. If you could like go in and out of missions while they're going. So like with the host is in the mission and the mission is going, you could just go in and out without like changes. That would be nice.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
What is that thing?
This system's back online. Find us another.
The perfect frame to revive people. Revenant. Just pop your 2 and you're ready to revive people. I'm actually getting a lot of focus. This is really nice. Ooh, arcane. Arcane Castia Flare. Wonder what that is. Found the ball. Oh wait, that's the
Okay, scrubbing the system.
must score a goal here. Whoa. I won. Does the other goal actually work? Okay, that one doesn't work. The narrow ball? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that it would work actually. I missed.
Nearly done.
Half the goal.
Defending, please.
We only have half a goal though, yeah, that's true. There's a lot of interesting things in these missions. Definitely like the aesthetics also a lot more. I found the ball. How is the Void Bloom farm going? Oh, that's a down. I don't need those, sadly.
Job done. On to the next. Okay.
It would be pretty cool, like, the system definitely works. If both goalposts were actually finished and you can play the game. Imagine that. Just casually in the map and you're like going back and forth, fighting your teammates in a game of Lunar Ball. It is a game mode in the Conclave? Oh, really?
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Oh, that's interesting. So it is a PvP game mode, or I just found 2 here. Nice. 3, I just found 3. Oh, that's another ball. This guy's confused. How are you holding up with the objective? Nice.
Elbow grease and a bit of brute force can work miracles. Sector's ours. Well done.
Oh, this is an interesting area. Oh, I found the... That's 2 out of 4. Will the children always like lead to something at least? What happens like if you have found everything? Yes? Oh, interesting. Because these two are... Oh, let's see who's fastest. We gotta... Come on. Let's see where they lead. I wonder if they... This is a race, yeah. I'm putting my bet down on the first one. Not gonna lie. Apparently they have exactly the same physique. Oh, the children won't move if you have found everything. Okay. I'm putting the bet on the first one. Yeah. I guess I won. Let me just put it like that. Right. Did we get a quill of the... Oh, we got a chest. Perfect. Or quest. Chest or quest. Call you one. I have a key for the girl. Or the machine. What is this? Saw something in the wall. Yeah, nice. Where is the machine actually at? I guess I just went back. That is gonna be... yeah. Okay, I just take the teleport back and there's a full-on party here. That's a banger beat though, not gonna lie. Oh, nice. You can customize the beat on Octavia. Wait, you can make your own beats? Golden Tray says there's another hidden object. Is it worth it to get that? Alright. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, how does it work like in the mission? Where you have like the circle thing and you can like put in your notes? Or do you have more customization? Oh, like that, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, I'm in the wrong chat, I guess. You can load the song into Observation 2 by going into Arsenal, equipping Psalm MM2. Oh, you can like make your own songs like that. So that's the one you have on right now, and then you have this one too. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I wanna get Octavia. That seems like a really cool thing. That's actually a really nice mechanic to Octavia. That is pretty special. When you're doing like defense missions or survival missions, and you have a beat to play on it, you don't even have to have music outside the game. You can have your own music. Probably the sculpture. Is it like the sculpture in the map? Is that like the ones you can put endo in it, or is it like a scan sculpture thing? Oh, it is. Oh, nice. Oh, that's interesting. I know which... At least now I know which frame I kind of want to get the Prime version of. Even though they just got like vaulted like not too long ago. Octavia. I think I have like one piece of Octavia Prime though. She also looks really cool. I have a nice set for her. He's very far away, don't wait for him to extract. Wait, did you find the thingy thing? Oh, nice. Oh, you found the key. So not the sculpture, I guess. Let me actually see something. So I need one more crest, and then I need 2 more of the other thing. Oh, parallax. Is this the ship thing? This is the ship, right? You can like make an instead of like when you're loading in. I know someone was talking about this one because I have the other one. I pretty much have all the Mantis blueprint. I only need like one piece of the blueprint to craft. And then I guess in Zariman you can get all the pieces with the parallax. How does the parallax actually look? Complete the bounty. Oh. Should we just give up on the sculpture? Does it just say there is one thing and then you have to find it? It doesn't like show you where it's at, I guess. I feel like, yeah. Key is the only thing, golden trace, but I can't find the robot to put the key in. Yeah, let's just skip then. If that, yeah. Wanna run back and forth. No one, actually no one found the robot on the go. Probably it's like right in here on the side. Let's see, we're extracting anyways in the mid. Found one of him. That's two. What is this? The rooms are so nicely made. Alright. Also, I love that syphilis is matching your setup. Like, who is such an... You're just holding the key in your hand. I'm stealing the key. Yeah, I gotta take it with you for the next run. I keep getting the lenses though. Yeah, this hacker is looking really cool.
We need all the hands we can get.
I gotta catch you later. Alright, man. Thanks for the runs and much appreciated. See you, Drexus. Have a good one then.
Please remember that your presence is enough to revive.
I guess, Libro, you wanna join up then? We got one more spot then. Can you actually... Oh, you can get Gara blueprint then. Who's Garu? I'm logging in. Gotcha. We gotta run. That emote is basically the children running around, to be fair. But the Hesper is also actually really cool looking. This is basically the Crewfell, just like combined in both ends, like a Darth Maul Crewfell, I guess. Like, can I see it? Oh no, not like this. Okay.
Void Angel still trying to till you next return.
Oh, you're just using the classic saturated colors. The red is really nice though. He's just red. But like that, I don't know if it's just how Saku is, but like, it's not just red, it's kind of like shiny red. Yeah, this is a really nice set. Also, I love the wings, these ones. What you thinking now? Yeah, let me... I think I... Didn't I? In fact, I actually think I added you. It's just like Layton Tipsy, like
Shine that light of yours over here.
Oh, I had you yesterday though, otherwise I can do this. Wait, let me actually put that in the title. That would make it kind of easier. So, in the future, I guess. Like that. Right. Libro. Oh, just like, okay. Is it one? It's one underscore, I guess. Give me 1 sec, I'ma bite the bullet and go claim all the ships in my foundry. Alright. Which is Mantis Parallax and the other one, not the Cyphers. Oh, you can have multiple ships.
Let all the systems
Actually, see.
Zariman is
What zombie is rocking? See, that's a very nice Octavia. Wait, marked by death. I only have Stalker. I didn't know you could get like multiple things after you, I guess. Oh, you're soon legendary too. You haven't completed some quest? Yeah, I have a few things I haven't done yet. Oh, I have 2 now. No, I should see my big operator? I have a big operator though. Yeah, that's my drifter. You're using drifter as well? Oh, this is your small one, yeah. What about Libro? What are you using? Oh, you have a cool operator though. Yeah, I'm only seeing the children. This is not a drifter, yeah. Oh, which frame is this actually? You only see small ones? Oh. But this is a really cool frame you have, Libro. Also the weapons matches perfectly. Wait, which is this actually? Is this Gauss? Ooh, he looks really cool. This is probably, not gonna lie, this is actually one of my favorite, like, most favorite ones I have seen yet. Yo, what's up Red Panda, how you doing? Welcome back. Let me get you in here. I can only get you in the chat. It's weird, like, you can't add friends cross-platform. But yeah, what's up Red Panda, how you doing? Welcome back to even more Warframe. Right now we're just doing some Zariman farming. Slowly. Alright, bounties.
Hooks dragging through flesh.
Wait, did it change?
Every time you silence one of them, it gets a little easier.
Oh, now the 5th one is extern. Okay, so the bounces have changed. Yeah. What is find and activate 2 lock sources? Lock searches. Yeah. Tells us around the map that give you boosts. Oh. Okay, that's easy then. You just have to find 2 of them. Okay. Oh, that's actually a pretty nice extermination mission. What does it actually give? I can't see. That seems like a nice one though. Let me actually also... You guys got Angel? I speedrun the West? Sure. See, do I remember? Have that, I don't have that. Oh, I don't remember it in my head. I can do Angel if I found one.
Shine that light around.
Alright, let's see if it does the same thing again. Oh, it looks cool in person too. You know what? Just by looking at the frames like that and that, Statue and Gauss, I really want to get those.
These corpus ain't
What are you
here to
playing as
trade.
zombie?
They're looking to steal
Oh, Siren.
from us. Give them hell.
You want a Gauss? Yeah, I kind of want him now. Based on how he looks. Also, he's a speed frame, right? Oh, what is this?
No flagging! You're my favorite little meat grinder!
There's something in here. Huh? How do I get into that? Oh, wait. Oh, someone opened the door. How do you open the doors like that? I think someone said you could shoot through it, right? But I guess you have to find something to shoot at. Okay, where's the angels at? Incoming. Let's see. Anything else? I feel like sometimes the key can be really hard to find. That was fast.
Goons are going back to Daddy Parvos empty-handed. You sent them running.
Alright, so what's the play here? Corrupted Lancer Spectre Blueprint? Oh! What is this? Did that drop from the thing? I'm guessing. Corrupted Lancer. I didn't know you could get corrupted. Like, Elboss, I guess. That's interesting. I thought you could only get the normal. I haven't really looked into your minions, I guess. Alright, let me see if I can find this key. Colon, runner, colon. I feel like... oh, there's a thing here too. Are we gonna have a race again? I think we have a race again. They really love their races too. Oh, we could actually have a race. Gauss buff his run speed.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do.
Look at me! Oh, angel, nice.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Oh, you already been here though. Oh. Wait, he's running further? He's going again?
Break it down, body and soul.
We have a runner, we have a track star. We... Key is always within 100 meters of the Zariman, but sometimes the ally picked it up and takes it somewhere. Oh, okay. If you pick it up, it goes to the next... Wait, that's so cheesy though. That means you can use one kit to do it all, I guess? So now he's just gonna go further again and run to another one? Come on, go find another one. Let's go.
Yes!
That's very cheesy, yeah. Oh, that's a good know-how, I guess. That's really nice. To just find it before him, I guess. Basically. Oh, in here? So basically just find the first kit and you're good to go. You just have to loot it before him. Oh, also, there's... Why is it marked on the map, actually? Oh, that's everything. Nice. Good job, guys. Okay, that's also way... Oh, we got an Enchiri. Nice. I know other tips and tricks. Just gun them out. That's actually... That's a really nice tip. We'll share it when it's relevant. Nice. But yeah, thank you so much about that, Red Panda. That's really nice. So basically... Yeah, that's actually... So... Just as soon as we find the first kit, basically just try and loot the crystal before and just... You can basically find all 8 pieces really quickly. Oh, you have the key in your hand. We have 2 keys? We have both keys here then. Let's go. Do anyone know where the machine is? Know where one of the machines is. Wait. Oh, that's not the machine. That one was bugged in the elevator? Wait, bugged like... Did you actually manage to take the key with you from the other place? The one I brought? Wait, really? Oh, that's interesting. Was in the elevator and suddenly so we basically duped a key into a mission. Let me take this with me and see if we can do that again. You used to be able to... I guess so that apparently still works then. Remember that was patch, but apparently it just worked this time. Which is weird. We had the key with us in the elevator. How do you drop it though? Like that? Is that actually the only way to drop a thing? We also got all 8 pieces. Nice. Think so? Oh. Wait, maybe it's because we are all on PC, and when you load out slowly, maybe that's why we bug it with us, the key. Because you load out after we all loaded out. I'm holding 2 keys? Wait, what? Let's see how many keys you are actually holding 2. Okay, try and hold that one, Carrie. I'd say, I guess you can, if you take it with you, it might bug it again. Okay, I'll pick it up now. I can pick it up then. Wait, I have the key still. I still have the key. Oh, I'm not locked. Oh, we got the Gara blueprint. Nice. Oh, I got 2 too. Oh, so I should have dropped it like when I loaded in, kind of. I think I dropped it too late. Or maybe I have it with me again. You drop it on the elevated floor, start the new bounty, and go back into the elevator and pick it up. Or someone else starts the bounty. Okay, so it's definitely not patched yet, I guess. Wait, let me just see the reward things real quick. Oh, I can't do it. Alright. Oh. Yo, zombie, you good? Did you get kicked out? Try to can- oh. Let me get you in here again.
Still not used to this.
3 keys for 2 metallic terminals can really confuse the squad. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That's true. Also, zombie, now you're in here, you don't have a choice. You can't even vote on the mission. Oh. Excuse me. Wait, I can't even press play. I guess I'm also a hostage. Press X. Yeah, I'm a hostage too. Who can actually do anything here? As someone who is hosting to force start? Oh, you can force it. Yeah, nice. Wait, am I not the host? I thought I was the host though. I'm pretty sure I'm the host. I invited everyone. This is interesting. I swapped to Gyra and I still got the thing. Is it cursed the key? Did we really bug it? Wait, is everyone in here? Try and run out of the elevator and then again. Did we bug it? Oh. Oh! Okay, that worked. Okay, let's see if it's still bugged. Okay, the key is not here though.
Bastards have come aboard without permission. Mow them down without
Right.
a second thought.
Wait, what is that weapon actually? Like a disc thrower? Oh. Oh, I found the key.
So long as they keep coming, you keep killing.
Remember, students? Well
Oh, that's
done.
nice. You can see the spots.
Who knows? Maybe someday you'll walk the halls of House Entrati.
And there's also one underneath us. Wait, how do you get down there though? I'm guessing the ability that does that is what's it called? The Orbitor Eye thing you guys were talking about, right? Or Hurricane Eye, whatever that is called. Oh. Thank you. To prevent getting bug reports that there's a terminal missing, made 1 of 7. Yeah, what?
Granum can mark this way.
Yeah, I collected. There was one right at the entrance, I guess.
Corpus Force is retreating. You did good. When that thing starts
This is such a nice ability, though, being able to like,
better know what to do.
what's it called? See them on the map, I guess. Like this. That's really nice. That makes it so much easier.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop
Oh, you found the angel. On my way. Why do I have a feeling it will be dead before I'm even gonna reach it? I love the Drifter. The Drifter is so much more enjoyable to use than the, I guess, the kit.
Now it'll stay.
Right. That was pretty nice. Mm. Yeah, I think the only requirement is like you have to find those things. Oh. What is that yellow thing that follows me? Is that something Garrow does? I guess. Or Siren. Did we get the rest? I think we... Never mind, I think we did like 7. Or 8. There was no more marks at least. Oh, we only needed 1 more. We got 7 out of 8. The mark. Oh, they don't count? These ones? Let me actually, before the bounty starts, let me have a look real quick.
For himself. We need to show him that she's taken.
Oh, I really want to get the Endo bounties then. 4,000 is a really nice one. That's basically just getting this is basically a sculpture, I guess. You just did? Oh wait, really? I didn't even notice. The 8th one is Veins, Crest, and Downs. Oh, okay.
Okay. Clear skies and steady rails, do you?
Oh yeah, we got the 4,000. Oh, that's nice. Almost 5,000. This is actually a nice endo farm, I'm not gonna lie. 5 minutes to get 5,000 endo. That's 1,000 a minute.
Ready to
Let's
deploy
see.
you wherever you can.
Standing,
Should be
upgrade.
doing more to recognize your work.
So I only need 5 more crest and I can actually rank up tomorrow, I guess, when I get the Watcher XP. Check Yonder, have you brought her stuff? I actually don't think I did yet.
If there are whole decks empty except for the angels, they're singing like something big.
I used all my standing.
So that's good.
What is it? It's that one. There's only one quest there. Slowly working on it. Is this the only way to get Verona? Nah, you can buy it in the monthly thing, I think. That seems like a rough thing.
I suppose you could always come back when you have something.
You can farm it as well? Oh. Gotcha.
See you later.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast.
Let's make this place work.
So just keep going, I guess.
The song tears at us
Yeah.
slowly like.
So I need... Wait, I need 4 more, right?
Let's go forward and
Yeah,
mutual
4 more
trust.
crests. Apparently crests are actually really hard to get. But you're getting 5 quills each time.
Excellent.
That is pretty nice. Yeah, it's definitely a good standing farm. You only get 1 crest per mission and you have to find it. Oh. Misclick? I think we started it. Active bounty? Yeah, the bounty's active. Oh, okay. I guess we are not leaving the mission until the quests have been found then.
We got a bunch of Granum clowns looking for easy salvage. We are nobody's free lunch. Bust some heads.
What are those orbs that you spawn on? Is that a weapon or if that's just a dead body down here? 200% affinity gain? Nice. Alright, that's a down.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
Oh, wait. Okay, you're hiding greatly on the other side. How do we get that one? Underneath me? See, can the child take me to it? I don't know how to get to it. Is it just not here? I definitely, like, there was a wall to it. Oh, you can go through it! I thought it was a wall, okay. You learn something new every day. Apparently there is hidden walls. Wait, let me mark the, if you find it. That one. That's the Marcellia.
Now it's not dormant anymore. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Oh, what is this?
Boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken. I'm kind of impressed.
Oh, there's more lore here.
We do not gamble with the life.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Was that everything?
Be over in a mere moment. Within this mighty metal heart, all of you are as safe as babes in arms.
No, they were not. It really talks about they definitely knew something was gonna happen in that jump. If they were actually talking the jump up. That's interesting though.
Now it'll stay hurt.
Was the jump sabotaged? I haven't gotten the crest yet. Let's see if I can find the key. Where the key hiding at? Panda, you said it was only in like 100 meters radius, right? So it shouldn't be further away than 100 meters. That was not the key pitch though. Kind of forgot the actual music. Yeah, that's actually true. It is kind of banging. Did someone take the key? Wait. Tell everyone to turn on game sound. I don't... I think I'm on the way to the last one then. Did we get a crest? Oh nice, we got it. Let's see how long of a run this guy will take me on then. If there's only one thing left to loot. Wait. That's not the key sound. Oh, you found the last one? Oh, he's still running though. If we have found 8 out of 8, what is he gonna run to now then? Why am I using my pistol? That's a good question. A rare crate or innocent? Okay. I actually need 2 more of the chords, I guess, to get the music of this place. No, that's another one. Oh, that's 8 out of 8. Oh, I thought we already had found it. Right. 5 minutes again. This is like, yeah, this is going really well. 5 minutes in each mission. That's really nice. And I'm stuck on an angel thing. Oh, you have a key. Where the fuck did I get a key? Just spawned magically in your hand again, like last time. To be fair, he did spawn in with a key, like 2 runs ago, which was kind of weird. Let him get the... How far are you from the shop? Wait, did my marker go away? I definitely marked it. Yeah. You still have the key? Is it this way? No, it's not this way. It is in the big room, like the big oh, you got it. Nice. Okay, go. Let's go Endo again. 4 or 5,000 Endo. Let's go. Aw, no, I'm getting a lot of these lenses. Radar lens though. Void Playing Quill.
Everyone pulling together.
Oh, it's not the same as the first area, I guess? Also, could you wait till I load in with looting them? Oh, you're not getting them when you haven't loaded in yet. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, sure. I thought the rewards was universal though.
Let's make this place.
Wait, one moment.
We need all the hands we can get. Come on. Plenty need seeing to. The Zariman is holding steady.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to go get something to drink. Did I miss something? Gotcha. So you only get 7 out of, not 8. Veronia?
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Oh, she looks nice. She's actually a really nice frame. Holy shit. Archon flow, energize enemies kill with cold ability. That's interesting. Look at the abilities.
Let all the systems see that the Zariman is defended.
Okay, that's interesting. Infested mobility. I like how the guy in the two... Oh, I guess this is not an ability from this character normally. Increase your parkour... Tap.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Oh, that's an interesting build though. Or you can basically go beast mode too. There's a helmet. Oh, okay, so that's exclusive. I see. But this is actually a really nice frame. 473 parkour velocity.
Come on.
Wolf. That's basically a wolf. Fast wolf though.
Wants this ship for himself.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
That she's taken. Remind them.
Wait, you can basically speedrun like a map in no time then. That's wild. It's nuts. You can speedrun the map, but you can't speedrun the loading time though. Sadly. Yeah. I could clear 450 meters on the plane.
We got a
Oh
bunch
wow.
of random clowns looking for easy salvage. We are nobody's free lunch. Bust some heads.
I found the key though. The only way for me to catch up. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I guess you're loaded in when you have your character portrait up in the corner, right? That counts as loaded in.
Do it. You can do it. Wonderful. Your star is certainly on the rise, child.
That's a void angel in the making.
I love how it's just like, you have 5 locations already. Is this kid gonna take me all the way over to those? Or is it gonna find something else?
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
What is that thing? Oh, that's the enemy? I love how I'm basically joining the quest and I see 1 or 2 enemies and we almost completed with it. Oh, race time, race time. I wonder how many you can get to race. Can we make it even more people? If I run next to another core, I will have like a group of 3 guys running. I'm just gathering my small army of children that can fight and run. Let's go! We have 3! Come on, one more. We can get 4. I think that's the 4th. No. God damn. Is it? No. Let me get my 4th one. We have 4 children! Oh, now they're getting confused. Now they're running there each way. Oh. I think someone, like... What? Where did they go? Oh, I would have 4 kids otherwise. Guess when you're taking this one down here, though. Oh, they're still running. Maybe they can... Are they gonna catch up with each other? Let's see. Okay, now they're just confused. I wanna see where they're going. The other 2 children just ran off. I'm guessing this is the thing they're running for. Oh, no. There's even 2 in here. Oh, get it before the kid. No! My Bakura skills didn't work out. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a new kid. And we got the crest. Okay. I guess, does it really matter getting the 8th one if we already got the crest? Because you're basically just getting a quill pion. We're getting a lot of them either way. So just like getting the crest is probably the most important one, really. And then you can basically extract from there on out. Look at me! I love how all the kids are just gathering up. Where are you going to now, right? Oh, they disappeared. I wanna check, like, at some point I wanna try and see how many, like, I can get of the kids running through. We almost had 4 kids running the same way before. Spamming the bounties is generally faster. Yeah, I guess so. Getting 8 out of 8. Let me see. That's basically a normal jump for you. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I would almost think that's too fast for comfort. Yeah. Isn't that hard to control with a controller though? Not really? I feel like you can't really make spontaneous like turns, but... It would be easier if my jump button wasn't busted to hell and back. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oh, are you? Wait, do you only get a 1, are you? My curve, I'm getting like no XP at all. Just running behind. Aw. I don't even like the only thing I can use Aya for is basically buying, I guess, relics, right? And then maybe cosmetics here and there. Oh, that's a nice wisp. That's how my wisp should look. Oh, Titania. My bad. Yeah, yeah. Flying. Oh, so it doesn't boost that one?
We should be doing more to
Get
recognize
2
your
more.
work.
In 7 hours. It is supposed to, but it didn't. Hmm. This is a really nice, what's it called? Yeah, this skin. This skin is really nice. I like this skin. Like the normal Titania, I really don't like her normal form. But this, yeah, this is Wisp. We are waiting to getting Wisp. We just need the hexagons. And polymer bundles, I guess.
Only place to find decent weapons on this. I'll say this for the Zariman. Take your time.
Soon I have enough for basically everything. Feel like we have a lot of stuff here, which is really nice. Emperor skin? Oh, this is a nice skin as well. Did you set the extractions on Jupiter regularly? I haven't done it really before on Jupiter, because I didn't know I had to use it. But I just I did yesterday when we actually needed the resource. So I didn't get it when I opened it this morning, but hopefully I will get it in the next run.
Talk to me. I won't eat you. It's funny how we're both void constructs.
Yeah, I didn't know like the hexagons were useful for Wisp, but yeah. I think I have around 300 at the moment, and I need 800 in total. So we are lacking behind a bit. Let's go to Jupiter after that. We get your hexagons in 10 minutes. We did like, I think we did 4 runs like at least, and we didn't even get like 150. I guess you know a spot. Like hexagons are weird. They don't drop. Necros and Hild. No, what were we using? I was Necros though. I have a lot of the extractors though. My inventory is pretty much full of them. I just really haven't been using them on Jupiter, I guess.
Greedy, plundering corpus bastards have come aboard without permission.
Someone said Necros, Korra, and the water guy, Aquaman. I don't remember his name. Hydrate, yeah.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
Because I think those are the guys that will in theory. Oh, you can make. Oh, that's nice. Those are the farm frames. Yeah, yeah. Right. Oh, this is a nice spot. This is beautiful. Okay, where do I get down from here?
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
Hmm.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
Okay, child, lead the way. I don't know how to get down there. Oh, you can go behind. Oh, never mind then. Then I know where it's at.
Yes, it won't be shrugging that off.
Yeah, lead me to the other ones.
Busted helmets and boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus of
Calvaros actually have some nice lines. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's see how many children I can get into my race this time around. Oh, you're running the other way. I haven't run past any of the... or I haven't spotted them, I guess.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Pausing you. Yeah. Okay, that, I can see how that sounds problematic. Are you gonna run the same way? Oh, this is a race. This is a real race. Now... Oh, okay. This is close. Who's gonna win? Oh, we got a... nice. Oh! Just one more. Please run the same way. Wait, is that an enemy? Oh. Let's see any more. I wonder where they're gonna run, because I know there's one there's one that will come now, I think. If you didn't run another way than these two. One's hiding in here though. Oh. Oh, this one is hiding good. Oh, you're late to the party. At least we have another one here. If your allies pick them up the kid was heading to, they can instantly pivot. Yeah, I learned that the other time. Wait, isn't that? Oh, that's another child. I had almost 4 children running the same road, like along each other, but apparently, suddenly 2 of them just pivoted the other way. Okay, let's not call them children, call them spirits. That might be better wording. You got the key? Nice. Well, I think I'm on the last Void Bloom too. Yeah. I'm surprised they ran straight past this one actually. Children like Hansel and Gretel, which... Yeah. Hans and Gretel. Even though it's kind of reversed. This time around it's not, it's the other way around. It's the kid that is going for the food. Oh, I found the... oh, you already did that.
Everywhere. Except how. That's why we must bring it.
Alright. Well, that's a nice one. What is this weapon? I've seen this before. Guandio? Oh, Prime version, okay. I'm actually surprised. I haven't gotten a oh, yeah, I have a single Prime weapon. I haven't gotten anything else than that. Yeah, this is a cool weapon. Like, I have 5 Prime frames, and I haven't gotten a single weapon other than, like, a Braton I got, like, early on.
Membrane is shot to hell. Let's go forward in mutual trust.
Shall we do one more and then we can go farm Hexenons? Because that would mean I'm I got the crest, so everything is set up for 7 hours, I guess. We can do a night stream too, maybe. After dinner. Right. Oh, that's... Oh, it's weekend, right? It's Friday today. Yeah. That is a possibility. I don't have any plans for this weekend at least. Which means Warframe is on the schedule. To be fair, last night I was like, I should probably begin fixing my sleep schedule, and I ended up playing Warframe till like 3 AM. So, fixed and fixed. Sure, turbo time. Hurry of my life. Yeah. This is the time I will fix my sleep schedule, then you never fix it. The only Atlas player left. Oh, I can look at it here. I don't get any reward. Wait, you didn't get any reward, bro? I mean, he ain't called One Punch Man for anything. Maybe bug. It could be, yeah. Oh, I found the key. Yeah, it might have been bugged. I don't know. That's weird. You didn't get him. He is pretty big, but what is this thing? The Rumbler. Wait, you can have multiple of those?
Who knows? Maybe someday you'll walk the halls of
Now that I have, like, at least farmed a few of these crystals, I'm beginning to see a pattern. Like, they are kind of in the exact same spots. Like, every time I have had a map like this, there has pretty much always been, like, a thing right there. Yes? Oh, so that's not... Okay, so that is something. It isn't like totally random generated, I guess. It's not random loot spots, it's more like random map generated with certain things in it. Same with the angels? Oh, always the same spots.
Corpus goons are going back to
But I learn a new hiding spot each week.
You sent them running.
Interesting. Oh. I think I know 99% of the Zariman ones. I feel like I'm also beginning to find a few of them. Definitely feel that. The hidden cache spots? Let me find 8 hidden caches. Oh, there's spots for those too. They're stupidly where. Oh, okay. I don't think I've found a single one yet, actually. Now that you mention it.
And it will. You'd better know what to do.
Wait, there was an angel at the start? I think I missed that too.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
Right, I even missed all the little thingy things. Oh, we got a land from. Nice. Need my crest. Where's that at?
Now it'll stay
What can the rare cache actually drop? Hide for me, I need those. Oh, there's 2 over here. A lot of things? Oh, interesting. Wait, you can drop fully built Boma? Really? Oh, that's interesting.
Good. Now it'll stay her.
Oh, I found a key. Oh, here.
But excellent work.
Fully built Boma. Okay, that's actually... Oh, that's a quill, Sag. Wait, so you're saying that the kids here, they can also take you to a rare cache, if you're lucky. And you have found everything, I guess. If one spawns, yes. Interesting. No! I got a bit... Aww. Let's see... No crest yet, though. Oh, I just noticed now my pet is actually like summoning the high pitch thing too. I didn't know that. When I was looking for keys, I always got confused. Sometimes there was like a pitch sound. Because my pet does that too. I've been using the Naruk lately, but I feel like I have fun. Yeah, it's a really nice. It's actually one of the weapon. I guess also at the moment it's also one of the stronger weapons for me, I guess. But I really enjoy this weapon. It's such a nice bow though. And at the same time, it's not a weak bow. Oh, we just found like 3 in the same spot. Nice. Did we get... Oh, we got the crest. Perfect. Wait, is there more lore here? Is it the same piece of lore like last time? It's the same one, yeah. That's interesting though. I have to find more of the like, I have to see if I can find all the lore pieces and set them together. I guess you could probably just find it on YouTube, but yeah. There's definitely some things. So I found 2 of him now. We didn't get the crest. I did. And we got 3 lads from that was nice. For me I have a better option, but it's still strong as fuck. Oh, okay, so yeah, I don't really have a stronger option at the moment. Using the mag. It's hilarious, so you just pull everything together and use the bow and you basically kill everything. Nice. There was 3 right on the top of each other. Well, that was the one you found, yeah. You can level up. I can't level up yet, but I can tomorrow or in 6-7 hours. Because I don't have enough reputation at the moment.
So many intersections.
And I don't think I can... Yeah, I think I've used up all my daily cap. I just need to get to 44,000 and then I can level up.
Oh, goodbye then.
Alright. Let me go to my ship actually. That was nice. That was a good amount of farming. Hopefully you guys got something useful too. You might want to equip some lenses on Naruk and Revenant. I think I have some. We are going to Jupiter or swap up something that isn't Atlas. Gotcha. We can do that, yeah. It was like a week worth of standing. Yeah. That was pretty nice. Okay, so let's see. The Crowfall, I should definitely put something on here. And I should get a better secondary weapon. That's for sure. But maybe I just put something on it. What secondaries you got? I've gotten the Aksani since like the beginning of the game and I haven't changed them out basically. I got this one. Those are the... I don't know why. Secondaries are like hard to come by apparently. Oh, I had this one before. This one is better. Probably. Like I haven't looked at... Oh, this is a status change. Sure. Virulent, okay. I'm not really using my secondary at all, so let me, I guess... By the time you reach max, I'd say you get a Latum. The Latum, is that a secondary? Actually, I'm guessing it is a secondary, right? Oh, I have a lot of lenses. It is a... Oh, nice. Okay. I'm looking forward to that.
The intelligence profiles of the
So let me just put one of them I have extra on, because this weapon will be changed out in the future anyways. And... So I should... The Unari or Madaroi is probably... Let's see, what should I put on the Crowfell? Oh, it requires max rank. Search. Actually get the Latum and that's it. Gotcha. That's the plan then. I guess this will also level my Crowfell, which is gonna be nice. Now I have 3 different. Let me actually... Do I have anything I can level up? 400k? Holy shit. Oh, I haven't even increased my operator energy. That's gonna be nice. Right. Let's see. More status chains. Oh, you even have a ribbon. Yeah, I don't really have any of these, but how much? Oh, you have 300. Nice. Oh, even 3 different. Okay, that's wild. And your Atlas. That's the big beefy boy. Oh, I still need the secrets. That's actually, that is actually a really good one for my Revenant. I need. You get the 4th ability with that? That's a lot of health you guys have. 14k. I didn't know you could also minions. That's pretty nice. It's 75k on my side. Because that's a different than yours. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a lot. Vacuum max status chance 500%. That is wild. I'm not gonna lie, 500% is insane. This is also pretty nice. 150% status change multiplier. That is wild. That is a nice 7. Yeah, okay. 22 from, I guess that. I'm not 22 from, 12 from. Math. Alright. I guess let me invite people up. Who's down to hexagon farming? Just the same group, I guess. Draxus went off, yeah. Let me get Honey Badger. And Libro. Let's see. So we are farming. So I can be Necros if anyone else. I guess. So we are gonna need a Korra, Necros, and a Wisp. I guess the only frame I can really help out with is probably Necros. Because my Korra doesn't have the augments, and I don't have Wisp. Oh, let me actually put yeah, let me put a focus lens on this one. I have one of these already. Nari, I haven't actually begun farming for Nari, so I'm gonna just put one of those on. Nice. The only thing I have on this frame is basically reach, I guess. And energy reduction. Do I have sick? Let's see, can I put anything on actually? That would help. Range. I can't, wait, can I? Oh, I can actually put mob on, okay. Let me see. I have 2, let me upgrade it 2 times then. Alright, now we have 36 meters. Speed very good then. What is that emote? That's a really nice emote, I like that. So we have Necros, we have Korra, we have Wisp. So I guess someone that can pull things in, yeah. Kind of prefer, but speed where the that's what. Valkyria Prime found my on Proforma. We have used 3 Umbras on this guy. Holy shit. Oh, that's wild. You have... Okay, goddamn. I put Petrify and Necros for max farming. Yeah, I just have the normal one. So I guess config meg. I haven't actually... I don't even have meg. Range 60. I guess you have kind of the same range as me anyways. So what is the magnetized? This one, right? No. Cool. Alright. This is my beautiful one. I can do that too. The best necros ever. What are you showcasing? Yeah, just trying to make the build for farming the hexagons or hexanons, yeah. Wait, what is this? Irena Ida's weapon bundle. Have they put up a new bundle? Oh, that's the thingy thing. Oh, let me actually... There was a ribbon, I think. Ribbon? Yeah, that's a free ribbon at the moment. This one. If you haven't gotten it. A ribbon of support. Do you have Twitch Prime? Not at the moment, now. But it's some nice stuff you can actually get in the Twitch Prime stuff. Are you doing Steel Path too? But this is gonna be interesting. Fair enough. I have like 200 health and shield, and that's it. I just have to stand in the back and hopefully you guys will body shot it. I got a wisp. Oh, that might save me. Like, I will die to one farm thing.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
If I'm... Well, I have super strength boost, your HP is gonna go way up in this spawn. Nice. Way up? I have 500.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
I don't even have... This is nice. This is a really nice setup actually. I should have taken a weapon on where I could actually hit stuff. Like, things flying in the net is kind of hard to hit. 7. Oh, nice. Is that really... So, Wisp ability, that's actually really OP, yeah. Wisp is a really nice support frame for both herself and also teammates. My Curifel should be level up fast here. I really wish I had Necros Prime though. I have his blueprint, I just need his other parts. But they are molded still, so that will be kind of hard to get. I love how the energy meter is just stacking up like you see down here. It's not stopping. 550 energy. If I swap up in power for Protea Healthmith, I'll cover everything with that armor, shield, and reload speed, but I bought everything else. Oh really? Oh, I'm getting mods too. What is that? Dual dagger stands lunging and punching with impaling spirals. But this is nice. Only problem, we haven't gotten a single piece of hexagon in yet. There's a Jutsu sabotage for 5 minutes if you wanted to multitask. It really depends, like, what's the... like, I guess anything goes. But this is probably easier just standing still. Always try to get multiple rewards before focusing on one resource. Like, if it is wave defense, so we will get, like, a BC rotation anyways here. He should jump 4 SD standard if he spawns in SB. Yeah, it's still path. Oh, we got 12 hexagons. 21. Okay, this is actually fast. Also, I will level all my things up pretty fast. That's really nice. Wait, which rewards can you actually... Let me... While I stand here as a AFK bot, let me look that up. We are in which mission? I don't know the mission name. Defend. Yeah, I haven't gotten... Like, we did a little bit of steel path farming the other day. But I really don't have anything steel path. Like, I might have maybe 5 or 8 steel essence. And I'll also begin... I got my galvanized thing yesterday. So I have a maxed out galvanized chamber on my bow right now. That was expensive though. To me the arcanes are cluttered up at like 200 spare each. Wow. I don't even have the arcane yet. Like, any arcane I get right now would be new. This is interesting. Power is actually really nice. I guess power you basically have to have a mods or arguments though. Because I feel like my power is not strong, but then again, like, I guess I don't really have to build power at all. Just, yeah, stat stick. Roton pulse? Oh, I have that. Lose hate. Oh, I have the blueprint. Yeah, I have this one. Is that a nice stat stick? We got that yesterday, I think, when we farmed actually. Ooh, Meso relics.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Had my friend test slaying predators for Korra, it's quite effective. Acolyte, that's me. Didn't we get one Acolyte? We just killed him, but he didn't drop anything good. High CC and high SC weapons that also have higher dispo. But the Precious is the Zariman and Con and melee with the... Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, is there a way I can see how far my... Oh, okay. That is far enough, I think. My ruin is for the better than the good, whatever, so I use this one. 36 hexagons so far. 55 for me. Echo Satura. Attack speed, critical chance, heavy attack times 2. Oh, that's a nice critical chance though. What is that like this? Critical damage, damage to corpse. That's some nice minus though. Corpus damage. I feel like this is perfect if you're fighting anything else in colors then. Hate Crony. Wait, you can get a 3 only plus? Attack speed, critical chance and melee damage. I really have to look into ribbons, that seems insane. That's this Acrodite at. Where he hiding? He's just standing there. Not too much. Let's see. Unidentified item. So I'm guessing one Acrodite will spawn each wave, right? What config? Oh, I can't check that right now. My current stat stick. I can check it afterwards. It's supposed to be 1 per 5, but the first one never spawned, probably because Stalker story. Okay. Gotcha. This is interesting though. I love how you can just see like different mobs dangling around. Oh, we just got some more hexagons. 87. This is definitely going faster than the other way. Oh, I'm guessing so Stalker can basically steal the Acrodite spot, and Stalker doesn't drop the things the Acrodites drop. So it doesn't really count that he just steals the spot. Or the spawn, I guess. SP has 100% resource bonus, ascend that. Oh, I should almost... Can you actually... now that I wonder, you can affinity bone, like, buff people at 30 plus, right? Can you also, like, resource boost other people in a relay? Is that actually a buff you can put on people? You have like, is it once a day you can buff people? Once a day is between 6 buff. So in theory, I could cheese the system a lot and just have like 5-6 people buff, and hopefully I get the resource boost on top. Only reason drop chains, not double resources like the other boosters. I guess it would still like be kind of nice with a resource booster on top of everything here. Right? My critical is already 29. Only 1 blessing stacks, and any of the same will add to the timer, but you have all 6 at once. So it helps where resources show up more frequently. Gotcha. Wait, so if you technically, like, let's say you have 500 people buffing you, you could basically make it like a whole day buff for one person. Or everyone in the same relay. That's interesting. What is that thing? You could. Well, that seems fun. You can get a 3-hour blessing new one, so the same just refreshed. But if you can stack the timer... Are we getting a lot of meso? Wait, let me see. Is the...
Keep fighting.
He in here?
Another
Oh.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I don't know if it stacks about 3 hours or it just sets back to 3 hours. Oh, okay. We should reset after these, I think. Reset like, reset the map. Just go A, B, C rotation and then reset, I guess. So it, I think, or it might become too hard in the C rotation. Too many exits. Ah, okay. If you get all 6, you don't have to go back to refresh them for like 2 hours. The problem is, am I gonna survive? Because I am taking a lot of damage. So, I don't think my Necros build is really worth it. Let's take it to C rotation maybe. Maybe if I had more survivability. Is my Necros still gonna have the ability on him if I'm in like... If I do this? Is my Necros still like pumping the transference? Oh, it is. Pew pew! Oh, that's a perfect way to level up my Sirocco then. If I can hit anything. Acolyte inbound. Why are he hiding? Oh, I just took my... I'm gonna put him here again. If you have an active ability on your Warframe, it just keeps going, I'm guessing, yeah. Oh, I just got thrown back. But this is quite nice. I got you guys, I have my buffs too. My Void String. I have a better writing 2-part sentences. Where I still take a bit of damage if you have active. Gotcha. That is pretty nice though. That is good to know. I didn't know about that. But I can see I don't have my pickup thing. Oh, I can see when my operator picks up energy things. But you can hear the Disintegrate working. But does Disintegrate actually have a sound? I like how he's just standing there, looking menacingly. Watch the bodies melt. Oh, okay. You hear extra loot rolls. Gotcha. There's an enemy underneath us. That is just hiding out, I guess. Oh, he's just getting thrown out by a pet down here. If then it generates extra health and energy orbs. There's definitely a lot of energy and health orbs around here. This is a perfect way to level up my Zero, but this is so nice. I wonder how many I actually got. We have gotten 144. Can you actually get your operator to a point where you are doing like enough damage with the operator to be able to steal path? Is that a thing? Steal path as the operator? Mine can, but mainly my amp. Ah, okay, so it's weapon based, yeah. Not enough durability? Hmm. Like health message, you don't have enough like health and survivability, I guess, but like damage wise you can still kill things. Oh. Let me see your amp beaming yeet. For me, when I look at this doesn't look strong at all. Like this definitely doesn't look strong at all for me. I don't get how the damage works in that field, I guess. Resetting or continuing here? Which are we on? Is it worth it to go for C rotation? I guess it is. And let's reset after the C rotation. This is gonna be fun. New relics. I just want to see if we actually get anything good. I don't know if it's worth it though. Probably not actually. It would be smarter just to go AA. So we are just farming the relics, I guess. First week of a new prime, it's worth staying for the extra loot. Interesting. So I guess C drops can drop like relics that are for the new rotation relics. Or maybe drop an excellent ancient healer or shield drone spectra. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea if we have like use the spectra things. Do that. Wait, that mod we actually got, I think that's a new one. Toxin resistance. I guess the aims are gonna be better. I wonder if you can actually, like, the melee weapons we're gonna see in the Duvari thing. That is gonna be interesting. Like, how much damage will a Drifter be able to do now? Like, after the Duvari update. That is something that is gonna be fun to look at. What is this green stuff? Grass. Is this an ability or is this like the Spectre? Very is necessarily the same Drifter. Oh, that can, yeah, that's true. Also with the roguelike elements. But they're saying this Drifter it's gonna be this Drifter, I think. Or your Drifter. But I guess at the same time you're going into your Dormy zone in the Hurricane ship. And then you're going into the Drifter area, which is like a special thing. But I wonder if you can get the weapons out, the melee weapons for the drifter things. Like if you can actually earn them and take them with you. One off? I see. Every time I cast the Upper Inspector, I risk crashing myself. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. Risking a crash. This is awesome though. And my Sirocco is max level 2. Let's go. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you have a new like I guess you have a new kind of new body every time you go in or something. There's so many possibilities. That's true. It's gonna be interesting to see. It's only like we're not that many days away from it. Let me see, how many do we have? 179. Every time I weaken the Eximus to kill it in the sprinkle form, it yeets a mile away. Yeah, it might be better just to, for now, if we're trying to get the resource, it might be easier just to go with the first 2 raids. Because the Eximus are, like, taking up the normal loot spots, I guess. At least they can drop ribbons, so that's a plus. And then have to go back to where we could focus school since they got changed last April. Oh yeah, that is something. I wonder how that will work, yeah. The focus schools? Where did he get eaten to? That's gonna be interesting though, to see how everything works out when the update comes out. How is this holding up on the console, actually? Like, are you doing fine, or is the game, like, running happily now? Asian is just off more the stuff. Oh my god, they made spells to useless now too, what the fuck? Why does train armor notice? Oh, that's true, I actually noticed that. I had my my Spectre on the other day, and he just ran out of armor. Like, yeah, this thing. Now he's just useless, so you have to have him to follow you. Because otherwise he won't melee stuff, because he will stand in place, I guess. Right. I guess that's the reset, yeah.
As you conquer the foe, so you
Let's see.
yourself.
Primary dexterity, nice. Oh, I got a primary merciless. And a secondary merciless. 2 of those. Nice. You ruined any help you can get from doing literally anything. So many things. Oh, 200 hexanon. Let me actually... Let me look here. Wisp. Let me begin crafting this one now, because I can, and then we need 250. So like 250 and we should be good. 258. And polymer bundles. I actually might have some polymer bundles though. The Aragon is... Let me actually see, I might have extractor. Oh, I only put down one. Oh my bad. Let me just deploy some of these, just so I actually have some. Can I deploy 4? No, I can only deploy 3. Gotta go Ophelia for that one. Yeah. Even though like that's quickly. The polymer bundles are easy to get. That's like 5 minutes and you have 2000. The Jupiter ones are kind of annoying though. Check my status fix. Oh yeah. You whispered it to me, right? Yeah. Is this your status stick? Those are actually really nice looking though. Critical damage and melee damage. Damn. How much is it total? Aim attack 12,000, heavy attack, damage 15,000.
The intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Gladiator might critical damage. Don't trust the weapon screen? Yeah. This is like just numbers. They don't really do anything. Blood Rush? Oh, that's the thing I want to get. Take the water thing. Hash Prime. The abilities make the work pleasant. Is this the ones or is the other one? But that's the weapon. That's your stat stick. Damage time 2. Well, that's interesting. And then the abilities. Using surrounds Banshee an hour that stuns enemies. And will take the limits their perception and attack to respawn gunfire and attacks. Shows a smoke screen that stuns enemies without a vision. And teleport towards the enemy, bringing him into melee range. Vulnerable to finishers. Interesting. Look at the essential combo and carve. Combo count? 76. Okay. That's where it starts at? Okay, that's wild. Holy shit. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. The silence and 520 terms. Can't go any lower. Oh, that's a nice weapon though. Like looking weapon. Finish and damage to the level. Helicore, kick. Kick W. What is the mission again? I don't have it unlocked on Seal Path though. Oh, it also mod drop chains. Oh, okay, so it wasn't even 100% extra armor. It's like 250% extra. That is why. Okay. That's a lot though. It even pulled out the wrong weapon on my Spectre and I had it equipped and it pulled out the Ectorite Darker for some reason. Spectres are basically just broken half the time, I feel like. Oh, you're going to sleep now? Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the help, bro. Really appreciate it. You must have a good night's sleep then. Good night. Have a good one. Midnight already? Yeah. Time to sleep then. Good night, mate. Have a good one. Need to review my specters and reset the best options for them. There is like, I know there's like that screen thing where you can do stuff. Oh yeah, Red Panda, you wanna join or you gonna rethink your specters, I guess? I can throw you an invite. You're down. Equipment is strong. So I can actually kill things, can't yank them from me if they're dead. Just trying to get the last hexagon. It's like we I think, are we gonna do the same one again? Yeah, Io on Jupiter. Evil Path mode. As long as you kill them, I don't care. It would be nice to have them televised, but if they die, you can actually trust the numbers on the screen. The exam is just erased with that thing. Let's see, just us three then? I think so. I don't know. I think Red Panda has to set up. How many did you get in 20 minutes? I got around 200, yeah. And I need 250, so there is a chance I get it in 20 minutes, I guess. I need 108. I had 50, right? Let me go check. I don't remember. Got 180. Oh. That will help me. I research. Oh, you can just join, I guess. I need 160. Oh, 260. Wait, how does the affinity bless work then? If we go to a... Wait, let me actually do this then too. No, not that. Not that. Which should I put on this one actually? Create a Zariman. Can mirror survival or description are more reliable? Maybe. There was I actually think one of the survival things also have a boost on. Wait, let me check. Which should I focus on right now? I know the Vasarian. I actually want to get this school up because of some health and bonus to the Drifter. Let me see. Vasari, actions upgrade, focus lens. I also got a grade on Iron Vasari. I have a Vasari though. Grade of Vasari. Okay, let me put a grade of Vasari on that one. And then I will polarize it. I think that was the... Let me see the build. Hex build. Four of those one. Yeah, so that's... Okay, that's the last piece, basically. Cool. Now my Carousel is fully polarized, actually. I don't think I need any more pieces to it. That is nice. Alright. I guess... Are we just starting us free then? I think the survival though might be better. Let me actually check which one. 0.001% chance. 10% chance on drop to blind check. It's one missing the chance for the mod to drop by enemies. That's low though. I think it's the Samira mission, yeah. No conclusive testing have been done. Oh, what? We did it yesterday on normal. And we got 150, I think, in 20 minutes on the normal mode, not like Steel Path mode. And that was Chimera because of the bonus thing, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it was definitely Samira. So Steel Path Samira, I guess? Yeah. I'm guessing. Hopefully. Does it actually also work on Steel Path mode? Oh, I can check. But like the bonus thing, is that also in Steel Path? Oh, stupid rare. Oh, nice. Okay, so it is basically bonus drops too. Cool. Alright, hopefully we can get it in a good run then. You might also, yeah, definitely survival. Should be easier to get more kills because, like in defense, isn't it like a certain amount that spawns in? In survival, it's basically trying to like keep up with spawns all the time. So you just have to find a spot, I guess. What is this one? Want me to start it?
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency
The best is get lucky in Steel Path Dark Sector Relic because this sets more relics, the higher bonus by 25 each. I'm doing damage, holy shit. I'm doing like 370k. Nice. Alright. Where are we going? Is this the spot? Already got 8 hexagon. Might just be the luck of a draw, but yeah. Let me see. At least I'm not gonna run out of salvage for a long time. Send a video link, description more drivers, royal dark zones, never fishes, only operations. Did you put it in the Discord? Where and how to farm? I hope you guys can hold me alive a bit.
Hey there, welcome to the video. We're farming Hexanon. Let's get started.
Recommendations.
The charm and tech mods equipped. This will give you a higher and greater potential for the double affinity and resource drop buffs. Taking either looter or scavenge on your other companions can be an option, but is generally much slower and has an annoying cooldown, so I wouldn't recommend it overall. Also, if possible, you should be playing
I have
these
Smita with me,
on
with
the
Charm.
Steel Path and in groups of 4 to maximize your potential rewards. So to recap, Ganymede, the disruption mission, is what I would consider to be the best currently. However, Chimeria, the Dark Sector survival, is also pretty good. If you did want more Aeton stars or sculptures, however, running an Anke, the capture mission, and opening all the resource caches in every room is also something that you should consider. So that's it for this video. If you enjoyed this, or if it helped you out in any way, do subscribe and leave a like. It really helps the channel.
Okay, oh, that's interesting. So Chimera is one of the ways you could do it, but aberrations apparently, if the cycle is right. What is the disruption right now though?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Disruption is more reliable apparently, but like, is it like we've got 20 hexagon already? Yeah, I didn't know that either, that's pretty cool. Should we try that instead then? Definitely more reliable, yeah. I didn't know like they had like what's it called? I didn't know the Demolicious have I guess the same drop table all the time. But that's interesting though. I have streamer fans who are nerds for this kind of stuff. It's pretty interesting. That's actually wild. I didn't know that. There's so many like small gimmicky things. It's pretty cool. I like that. But the stop has been making a video for each resource. Oh, really? That's a lot of stuff. Oh, you see. For each resource in the game. That's pretty impressive. Gotta have a lot of knowledge for that. About the game and everything in common like that. Big ups to him, that's for sure. Not them, I guess. Wait, is it normal you get 4 steel essence from that? Easy 4-minute video for most of his content. Oh, that's actually a nice way to cover it up, yeah.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
Alright, should we stay to 10 minutes or just leave now?
Is available if you need it.
I have the Kavat buff. I think this is the buff, right? This is Charm. Or does Charm look else? How do you actually see the name of the buff you have? Did I just die mid-air? Wild. Thank you. Let's try the disruption, I think. Let's see how that works. So many questions answered on the wiki. That's true though. There's a lot of things on the wiki, but I also have noticed like there's some stuff that doesn't really have an answer, like a completely clear answer, I guess. But it's pretty cool.
Very good.
Not sure if you want the answer, because you saw this. That's just my brain that is going too fast. Primary deadhead. Oh, we got 68 that time in 5 minutes. My accuracy? How does that work? But this mission is definitely faster than the other one. We got 100. Oh, I guess it's kind of the same, yeah. But 68 is a bit more though. I guess we can test by doing disruption and seeing how much we get there. We are 3 right now. The only thing I know about disruption is kill the thing before it blows up. That's basically it I know. Bring slower to help make it easier. I actually wonder if it's gonna be like drop chains, resource booster. Wait, is the steel path resource booster like resource drop chains? Mod drop chains. Because if it drops, like the mob is gonna drop hexagons either way. The resource drop chains doesn't matter. Let me see. Do anyone have... What is the mob, the demolitious called? Because if they have it in the drop chains for like, let's say 80%, it wouldn't really matter. But if they have 100% drop chains, basically every time it's gonna be like steel path or not kind of thing. Just play it, you see? Alright. Let me get your invite here.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Let me leave my dojo to go faster. Jupiter Spire mission. I'm just skipping the what's it called? The sortie every time it's Necros not necessary. Oh, let me play the Revenant there so I can actually survive. But all the sorties with a side mission I'm basically skipping half the time. Weekly eggs. I guess we're doing the disruption now.
Time for Nora to say goodnight.
Yup. I can't choose it. Oh. Which mission is it actually? Non-steel path, Jupiter. Okay. So this one? Just normal, I guess. So like this, right? And just speed through the disruption waves. I guess I can one-shot like the... I should also be able to one-shot the demolitious up to a certain point. With nullifiers? I don't even... The weapon I have right now is the Naturic, I guess. I don't have enough damage on my... Oh. Let's see. This is gonna be interesting. How much hexagon do you need? 200. A little less than 200.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from...
Do you have exactly 100? I'm not sure.
Solid the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can
Let me
pull
open
the
that because mine
shinies
does
out.
nothing.
Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get
Can you
the
see your hexagon like that?
ever.
Oh, I have 110.
The bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill
They need
you.
190.
Give that console the old bypass
Gotcha,
so
gotcha,
we
gotcha.
can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Not you either. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Oh, we got a
Hear that
key?
beeping? Demo units on
Still
its way.
loading in. Did you put the... Oh, the key is already in here.
Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
Oh, I already got a 20 hexagon. In 1-2 minutes. Okay. That definitely seems like the way to go. That's for sure. If that is how it works.
Clem.
Yo, Valkyrie, Kitty2, thank you for the follow. And welcome too. How are you doing? Hope everything goes well. And welcome again. Just doing some hexagon farming. Great, that's good to hear. Let's see. Can I actually check it now? 110. Okay, so we have 30. This is way faster, I will say. I love how I have heard that the Clem effect is just being turned up louder and louder every time it happens, apparently. Oh, I forgot to make the da-da-da too. Let's see, so basically all the demolishers are gonna drop, like...
Looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
At least like 10 to 20 maybe. That's interesting. The only thing, if people can mark when they kill a demolisher, because I'm not too sure, I guess I have to go and loot it, right?
Not going home yet. We just got here.
So I'm not really too sure where the drop is gonna be at. It would be nice though. Because I got 30 in total. Let's see. Neo, was that dropped? Wait, does that actually have... Oh, that has the leg spur, that's the new one.
Here we go.
Let's go. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice. I really want to get the leg spur, that's a nice weapon.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Conduit. I love the accent she has. Where explodey boy at?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Where are the demo units at? It's so early, what you mean by what you're farming hexagon for? Yeah, what's up, Pangbot? We are farming for Wisp. We almost have enough. Just need 190 and that's basically the full boat, so Wisp is done.
Demo
Or complete it, I guess.
That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
So just finishing that up. Syphilis is down. Pepsi? Yeah, what's up? BC? I'm not too sure what that means. Fair dues? Yeah. Let's see, oh, voice chat.
Don't let them near the conduit.
You mean if I use voice chat in game, or like what? Wait, oh, that was the reward thing. How much now? Let me see. 46. I don't know, like, we got 30 the first time around, so I don't know how the drop works. I guess I have to find the body of the thing. Oh, I'm on Switch, so I can't hear if I play with you. I actually don't know. Wait, does Warframe has voice chat? Like, if it has voice chat, I guess I could do it like that, but it does? Oh, it does. Don't know if it's cross-platform. Oh, that's actually a good question then. Like, sure, I could turn it on, but like... Yeah, I haven't tried it before, so I don't know how it works totally, but yeah. What's up, Hazile? Welcome back, how you doing? Just not cross-save, but Warframe is cross-platform. It is cross-platform, but like, I guess voice chat is too.
Demo unit's on its way.
But like, there's a lot of things that aren't like, with the trading and stuff, but I guess that's mostly just cross-save and cross, what's it called, trading, that is out of the game then. Yeah, no friends, no trade. Yep. That is, I actually sad about the part that you can't have like, you can't add friends from other platforms. My friend on PC, I can't hear him. Oh, wait, so voice is not cross-platform then, I guess? That's weird though. Okay. Did I get... Oh, I didn't get the key in. You can throw the key so long though. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Perfect, we have half the keys for next wave. Oh, I see. Oh, you can dual key. 46. Apparently I'm not getting any more hexagons right now though. We got like 30 in the first minute. Now I'm just not getting any. I'm getting some.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car.
It's random for each person, I guess. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking about. If you have to... If you actually have to go and pick it up. That might be it. Although I don't know how it works, but yeah, it could be that. So if you kill a demolisher, mark it, I guess. Or mark the location. That could be it. If you, I got 29 so far. It's not shared per person in here, it's individual pickups. So it's individual pickups, but it's like, it's still the, what's it called? It's still the demolisher that drops it. So there's a chance it drops for one of the person, or one of us, but not everyone, I guess. So it's random drop for each person, I guess. That could be it, I guess. Maybe. Let me see. We have 69 now, yeah. Oh, we just got hexagon in reward. Well, that's your hexagon. Yeah. I let them get close to the thing. Oh, that might actually be the way to go then. Kind of maybe stack them up. It's not actual drop. No, I guess it is random then. How many do you guys have? I have 79 now. There's some good testing though. $85. This meter can buff pickups too. 83 I have booster. 79.
Next first, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
I have a key with me. Do you guys have an extra key for that one, or do I just keep this key? Check when it says defense completed if you have hexagon. Maybe you have to... Could it be you have to be in range with it? Do you want me to start the key or... Yes, I started. Toxin? Oh. This is some interesting testing though. We are learning how the hexagon's drop rates are. Here, let me test. If I go there and there's actually like a pickup, let's see. 14 hexagon, so it does drop them. Yeah, I just got 14. That's your set. Yeah. So that is how it works. So it is a shared drop. You just have to go and pick it up. Okay. Get that? Ooh, arrow agility. Reload speed while gliding. Interesting. That is rare? Oh, really? Nice. Damage enemies while aim gliding and put it up to 5 into sleep and landing. Oh, it's sniper thing. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. To be fair. Nice. Never gonna use it, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Cool. GG's on that.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away.
Oh, there was 6 hexagon there. At least I think the drops from this are probably better than the survival. But then again, we have done 15 minutes. And we got 170. Yeah, 17. We did 20 minutes last and got 100 and... what was it? So... I guess maybe... survival's easier to solo though. Yeah, that's true. But I guess then at the same time, if we had Necros, we could kind of boost the drop chance of resources from random mobs instead, on top of it. So that could also be a play. Because this is without double resources, basically. Like, at least we have gotten a few drops, that is random. You could do the Kara strat, that's true though. This one is squad is decent. I usually wouldn't care for these rewards, except I was missing stuff from new relics. Yeah, it's actually also nice getting the relics and stuff. That's true. I didn't know you would get Axie from this, but that's pretty cool. Oh, Hexagon here too. Try using Necros and Warframe. Yeah, that's actually... that is true. Like having that combo and then maybe kill... if you kill the Demolisher inside with Necros and Akara, would... because one of the things actually dropped like 20 hexagon. So that would be possible, so maybe it would drop like maybe 40. If it gets a double drop. That might be interesting to test out, yeah. Oh, that's nice. The 15 plus from completing the round.
Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Also, this is way easier to just quickly complete rounds, I guess. It is pretty nice though.
Sunshine, here we go.
Right, do we have any extra keys?
You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
How much do we have now? 146, so like 40 more and we should be good. Oh, this bow is so nice. I'm so glad this is like, you just get this from like completing New War. But what is that? Oh, hexagon. Nice. Oh, wait, you can just straight up mark it, I guess. 10 hexagon? Nice. No wonder it's one of the most used weapons in the game. True. It's like, I definitely feel it's definitely one of like... anyone that basically gets to New War, completes it, this will probably be the best weapon they have. At that point in the game. Because this is like leagues ahead of like all other weapons I had before. Like I had the Ignis Raft kind of decked out to a decent build, but like this is just so much better still. $15 at waypoint. Are you too?
Here we go.
I didn't get 50 though for me. That's interesting. Okay, so some... wait, maybe you have to be... I wonder if you have to be like close by when the drop happens. If that's a thing? Like you have to be in the affinity range or something? I don't know. where they're hiding our keys at though. I love how enemies explode. That's like the 5th energy drain so far. Wait, does they stack? Like the debuffs and stuff? Or is it only for the round? Not unless you lose 3 times in one. Okay. Oh, the debuff stays if you lose. Okay. It's only like 20 more. Or 19, I guess. But this was also some pretty nice rewards on top, actually. They said so you win at least 2 if you lose 3 times. Disruption is a interesting game mode though. Toxin and... oh, that's annoying. If you don't have a shield. I definitely remember the Toxin one being the worst when I like started playing Disruption, I think. Like in the early times. Or early beginning of the game. If you never use snipers in the air, the mod might stall. Oh, yeah, I might have to look at that. I have the key. No, that's not that key. Wait, I have an extra key then. I have the blue key.
Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
I love the comment. You have been playing for over an hour. Please don't forget to take a break. Oh, I got 15 hexagon this time. You have... okay, so you have to be close by 15, yeah. So you have to be close by when they kills. If you're too far away, you won't get any of the drops. When it dies. Because other times where you said it had dropped and you linked it, I didn't get anything because you were too far away. You're like... oh, it's random, like... times where you said like there's some on the spot, that wasn't any for me, I guess. So I don't know how that works. This time I got some at least. I have enough now though. Oh, I have that key. We can leave after this round if you want. Or if you want to go around the map before we extract. Sure. But we have 8 plus, I guess. 25 minutes, 200, that isn't too bad, actually. Okay, let me just make a run around, I guess. Yeah, we are good. We have everything now. 190. Because I had 110 before going in. So we are Gucci now. Just jumping around the whole map at the moment. Let's go. So I guess Wisp will be done in like a few days now. Oh yeah, I need... Oh, I forgot. I still need the polymer bundles. But I guess that's like 5 minutes in survival. That's easy. Still, I will say this has probably been the most tedious like resource I have actually had to farm for. Maybe other than the... what's it called? The crystallization thing from Diamos. You need for citrine to make. That thing is so annoying because you have to mine for it and it's a rare drop on top of that. And you only get it from the blue ores you can mine. Oh. I forgot my Mesmer shield. Thank you, Kiri. Wait till you have to run for Sibir. Oh, that's a nice looking weapon though. Does it have some annoying things? I guess, for the blueprint. Oh, even gravity while gliding, even more of the arrow things. Did I get the whole arrow set maybe?
Lock and load.
Lock and load.
And we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Wait, how many of these orbs can you throw out? Nice. That was a really good run. Thanks. Oh, my crew for almost 30. 3? Nice. Okay. Oh, I even got toxin to pistols. I didn't even have that before. Proto jet. Proto jet. Got 2 proto jets. 300 oxium. Not bad, really. That is definitely way better than the other one, though. 300 cryptic. Oh. Oh. Wait, do you actually have cryptic? Because, like, does that stack up, or do you mean like 3k in one go? Like in one mission? Oh yeah, the Hildren XA2. Hildren Prime Blueprint. And we also got the Lexper Prime Barrel Blueprint. Nice. It stacks. Because I think like... the same, and the Lesper too. That's actually... okay, that's nice, these two too. I think when I have done like an excavation mission at some point where we got like... we went to at least 2,000 or 3,000 excavation points. How do you check it? Yeah, yeah, that must have been it. 2,000 I think we went through. I have 3,000. Only have 12k at the moment. And you need 30k for that weapon. Oh shit. Oh shit, I can finally build my idiom. Nice. Congrats on that. Let's see. Wisp. Oh, polymer bundles. Why do I always feel like the polymer bundles, like... that is... I feel like I'm always down on that. I don't know why, and it's so easy to get. Multitasker well?
Are you enjoying the view?
Yep. Yep. And disruption practice is good because this is how we farm action. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. 6k here. Interesting. So like, where is it? Let me see. This mission, right? Apollo. That's the one where you farm for Eximods, I guess. me get Libro here. Nice. Stuck on rewards, but Orders is talking. Oh, you're still stuck. Oh yeah, Red Panda, did you see Legendary 3 has come out? You can actually get to Legendary 3 now. Or at least someone showed it on the Twitter that is either coming out now or it is out. Can you drag us to a relay maybe to fix it? Yeah, we can try.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops begin optimizing the local workforce.
Oh, it's fixed? Oh, you just got kicked out. Kiwi. I'd rather not lose twice. Fair enough. You're not in our group anyway, because loading is pain. Oh, okay, okay. Shall we wait on you or just join up in a quick survival on Uranus that's gonna take like 5 minutes? To get the polymer bundles. Oh yeah, thanks for the help, Red Panda. Appreciate it. That was really nice. Your instance fixed. Gotcha. Also, that video was perfect. I didn't know, like, the disruption thing is really nice. Whatever you guys do with your anus, have fun. Thanks, thanks. That is like the perfect name. I wonder who actually named the planet. Like, that's gonna be the name. Someone was definitely like taking a shit there. The Greeks. Alright. It is Ophelia, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the survival. It's definitely this one. Yeah. Just started when you're ready. Their interviewing is pretty bad as well. They definitely were. Oh, it's so close to be at 30. Now, oh, I have... Okay, that's gonna be so nice. When this is finished.
If I may say, operator, your
Remember to clip funny moments. Oh, I totally forgot that myself, actually. I actually, yeah, yesterday I made like 3 clips, I think. I have like the... No, I don't have the steel path. We can do the steel path if you want. I just don't have it. I guess you guys can start it. I just get taxied to it. How is your progress on that? I haven't started at all. I haven't completed the first mission. Oh yeah. Rather not, or sure, we can just do the normal one then. I could soon see him, yeah. I could do it. I guess I could do Earth Steel Half mode as Revenant, but that's only because it's Revenant. Let's just do the normal one. Because of the survivability on Revenant. And my bow actually have enough damage to kind of kill things. I mean, just get a J and get carried all the way. Do you have all the relics for that? We can just get her quickly then. 5 insurance, 20 squad. Yeah, that's true. But I guess like you have to have unlocked the map you're in. Because I have done like steel pass missions around here and there, but you don't unlock anything. Like you have to have gotten to that point before it actually unlocks. Yeah, it only counts if you have the node before unlocked.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship.
Insurance does it? Oh, so it's just fishers that don't, I guess. Because I've done some steel path fishes and that didn't unlock anything. What are these things? Is this like the energy thing? Oh, so energy pizzas? Nice. Okay, so steel path fishers can unlock the next node. Okay, so only if I have unlocked the node before. I see. Oh, I should have taken Necros with us. But then again, like, polymer bundles are so much easier to get than anything. Like, we already have 200. Energy pizzas and armor. Nice. Let me see what this actually is. Oh, those guys. The Oculist. Oh, Thallium. Oh shit. 1 moment. I just go do something real quick.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Sorry about that. Oh, someone joined the nice group. I'm a Beyblade? Oh, I'm a Beyblade. Oh, you are a faster Beyblade. Wait, that is just... I'm just spinning so fast we can't see how fast I'm spinning, I guess.
Clem!
Yo, Demostroyer, thank you for the follow and welcome too. Hope you're doing well. Makes me dizzy. Yeah. I guess you could kind of like spin like this. That's, nah.
Life support on the way.
You know you can raid reputation faster. Or like the reposition like this, yeah. It's way faster to move around like that. Can I join the fun? I go by Code Black. I think we have a random in here though. But yeah, sure. I will have to go to dinner in like not that long though, but I actually, because it's weekend and I have nothing to do this weekend, I will do a late night stream afterwards. So I will probably be on again tonight too, otherwise. Let's see if that's gonna turn into all night or not. Like, we have already been live for 5 hours, then I will eat dinner and then keep going, I guess. I gotta have some food in me before doing a late night stream though. Otherwise I will die on the spot, I guess. Even though that would be great content, I don't think that's a good idea. Like, give it a thing, yeah. Do maybe one more mission. Oh shit, we're on 60 follows now too. I'm actually surprised by that. Saucin drops in 2-3 hours from now. Oh, we can hit that then. That's gonna be, yeah. I will probably, I don't know how long I will be gone for dinner, but... Oh, how much? Yeah, I got enough too. But like, yeah. I will definitely be back later on. And keep with Warframe. Or keep going with Warframe, I guess. Also, do you know I'm a melee only type person? Well, this is also... Does this kind of melee count too? Like, in your melee only kind of person? Because technically this is melee. But I like your idea of thinking. Melee is definitely really nice. Oh, we have a catalyst on our team. Was this finished? Oh, my crew full is finished. Now I only need like 2. Only blades. Gotcha, gotcha. Which weapon are you using then? Like, Pinikata or Scanner or whatever? It's a few of them. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting the rest of the stuff for this weapon.
This will help our cause.
Like, I only need 2 more mods, and then my crew fell is basically ready. Use dual Skasana, Fangs, and dual Zariman. Oh, nice. I actually haven't tried dual weapons yet. I'm guessing they have faster attack speed than like the normal versions, because you have 2 of them. Oh, let's go check Necrolist after this to see if the Blood Rush ability is there. Wait, which Warframe are you? Kara. Wait, is that a Kara skin you have on? Okay, that's wild. That definitely doesn't look like the Kara I have. Basically, dual katanas, dual swords, and dual axes, and dual fangs, and dual daggers. Ah, okay. Like, I haven't really tried that many melee weapons, to be fair. Other than I have the scanner. And then I have the Nikata, but like that's pretty much it about the katanas like that. Urushu skin? It is a cool skin though. But I still like my pumpkin hat when I run around as Kara, to be fair. I only got... Oh, okay. That's what he's using. 18 melee weapons? That's a good amount. Let me see. I don't actually... I have like... I'm beginning to have a few melee weapons. Like this one is nice too. The scanner, Nikata. How do I get 90 kills but only 87 counted? That's a good question. I'm saving this because people are saying it's broken, yeah. Like, there's some of the weapons I'm saving, but yeah. The broken war is really nice, but apparently, like, it's like, what's it called? The war is apparently worse. Grab a died with it at 90% of the time. Yeah, this is the, like, I have seen people use this weapon, it's insane. And basically, I saw a video with someone using this weapon on Mirage Prime. And like, when he threw it, you basically had 5 of these going around exploding on people. Like, everything just died. That was stupid. Yeah, that's busted. Mirage Prime and Saurus is like... That's busted. That's just 5 melees and... That's the reason why I want to get Mirage Prime too. We got a blueprint the other day in like, what was it, 2 tries?
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
And I have a Neuropolis too, so I actually only need like 2 parts. Maybe I should actually... No. Wisp. I was about to craft that. Wisp. Craft. Hitting family cap? Oh, nice. That's busted though. Alright, let me go check on Earth, or not on Earth, on Necropolis if the mission is there, and I guess figure out what we do from here, if it isn't. Because I think, I'm not, are you gonna come with me? Oh, you are. I guess let me just check if the item is here. Don't wanna load if I don't have to. Gotcha. Mother, see.
Yes, there are bounties. If you
Okay.
have interest.
No. Maiming strike? Critical chance for slight attack. Oh, that's interesting. Pistol, Jupiter. Warframe. Lifted enemy explodes. I don't think it is, sadly. It's not. Maiming strike used to be the meta, but then it isn't. Yeah. Wasn't it because like wait, let me see again. The old movement system like used maiming, I guess. You were basically sliding to move faster than like other people.
Disappointing.
Right, let me see here. Let me just turn in like some few stuff here. Change family tokens.
As you wish.
None. I wanna cap my daily though. I have to get 44,000. And I don't really redeem those. I just get 3,000. Exchange for family tokens. What do I need?
Have a chin wag.
Why does it have to be expensive tokens you need this time around? Daughter token too? Wait, let me go check daughter. Can I get 2?
Skippity hop.
Skippity up. How much is the worth? Yeah. Okay,
I
definitely.
wasted years being angry with my brother for what he did.
There's all sorts
I can.
swimming in the exocrine here on Deimos.
Parasite?
And a
Parasite. Wait, oh, perfect. I can get both, I guess. What is your Warframe name? My Warframe is Revenant Prime. That's the one I'm using right now. Basically an invincible frame for a good amount of time.
Until next time.
You don't take any damage with his Mesmer shield he has. Really OP actually.
Oh well, can't be helped.
I can just turn in like 50 of these, and I have father tokens are like only 100, but they are harder to get. Just to begin moving up there.
Very kind.
22,000. Halfway. Oh, this is gonna... How much do I need to level up with her?
Do stop by.
But yeah, I can show you. Let me show you the frame in a moment. Oh, I just need tags and mother and a son. Okay. That isn't too bad.
On Deimos, be
So,
aware of all
this is my frame right now. Revenant Prime. So I basically have Mesmer or Mesmer Skin it's called, where you basically become invulnerable for how many charges you have, and every time a charge, like every time you get attacked, it goes down 1 charge, but you're then invisible for like or invulnerable for like 1 second between the charges. So I basically in this set, if I get hit over and over and over again, I basically have over 15 seconds of like invulnerability. And I can keep using it for only like 60 energy, I guess. Wait, really? The duration is how long you're invulnerable? So I basically have like a good amount of... So I have over a minute on this one, I guess. You just have to keep the charges going. That's the one thing you have to do. Really nice though. Oh yeah, also we have a Discord. I know there's also some people that can help with Warframe if you have any questions in there. It's a nice Discord. We take everyone in. Happy community, friendly. I'm just plugging it because, yeah, feel free to join that one. Oh, Red Panda also put in the live streams in the Warframe Discord, or the Warframe section, for when to get drops. Nice. Welcome, welcome. It is actually beginning to look like something. Stem as a grind. From what I learned, yeah, it is basically a giant parasite. Or giant living organism that is basically infested, kind of like a parasite, yeah. My cat is so loud. Is it actually... Is it worth it to foam my pet? DMS is a moon? Yeah, infested moon, I guess. Like... I'm guessing I have a Smita Kavad, but like... I don't know if it's like... Is it worth it to focus on this one, or should I just wait and get like the Volpera thing or something else? Or is it only like the Smita that actually has the... What's it called? The... this one. No. The charm. Oh, that's only the Smita Kavad. The Volpera usually Panzer are better. You get the rest later for MR. But like, the Volpera, the Panzer thing, can you get charm on that? If that is better. No. This is the pet I have if I want to have charm, so I should upgrade this just to have the charm going, I guess. That's the one that doesn't die, okay. So I should upgrade this just so it survives for a longer time, I guess. Gotcha. Wait. What's up, Red Panda? Ooh, maybe I should get... I'm just trying to figure out if I should actually focus on upgrading this pet. Did you just message? Is there so many? Oh, yo, let me see that one. This is yours. The order of much matters, certain ones are on cooldown. Oh, really? Attack mods and Smita are bad. I really want to get the Link Health though, and Animal Instinct. Those are actually two I tried to get the other days. And Link Armor too. This one is really nice, I really want to get that. Oh, that's true, she just goes attacking and dies. Wait, I could do this. Okay. Let me see yours. See, that's basically the same. Yeah. I'm gonna save that to that one, then I can always look at those, kind of. Need a few mods. So I'm guessing you're saying like that. So the older... Okay. Charm first rolls. Gotcha. Okay, it's past now, so I guess I go make dinner, then I will eat, and I will come back later tonight and we will do a late night stream. I don't know how long it's gonna be before I'm coming on, but probably 2 hours maybe. At around 9 or 10. And then we can do a late night stream and we will continue onwards. Because I have to go, yeah, it's over dinner time, so we have to go make dinner now. But yeah, we will keep on. Then the hacker, okay. Yeah, it's past, I have to go. Alright. Thank you so much for watching today. I will be on later tonight and we will do the late night Warframe stream and we will continue onwards. Also, I might go and farm the stuff for, I guess, the pets by then. But yeah, really appreciate all the help today. Also Red Panda, the goat, with all the info on Hexanons. That was awesome. Post a reminder for Twitch up. Yeah, I saw. That's nice. Thank you for that, actually. Otherwise, we will maybe be live at the same time, but yeah. See you later. Hopefully I see you all later too. And yeah. See you in a few. Bye bye.